Hello? Hello. Ryu, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, everybody. Hello, Salem and Brick Muppet. And Cloud. And Ryu. Hello. Oh. How's everybody doing? The controller not on? Oh, there you go. That was weird. Also, Salem, why Devil May Cry 5? You improved on Kaito Legend by not dying as much, but you still died. That's kind of how I feel when I run OG2. I'm like, wow, look, guys, I saved time because I didn't die. You also began learning OG1, and by learning you mean mash square. I think you can use I think you use the gut punches too, and I don't know if you use it the whole time. But yeah, I guess you can't buffer like you can into. But how is everybody? How are you all? You lost a full minute in chapter 13 on Ishin today. Talk to the guy. Well, hold on. Oh, you accidentally talked to the guy outside of the dojo? Oh no. For a second, that I confused myself and I had to reread it. It's like, wait, what? Never own a console in your life, never touch a controller before? So if you want to play any console game, you have to on emulator? I see. You're doing great. You got out to Tokyo Market. Oh, curry. Nice. Was world record pace as well, but doesn't matter. You shouldn't be like that. Fortunately. Especially, like, I don't know. I feel like if it's not one thing, it's another thing, and then the fight spawns are garbage most of the time. Oh my god, stop trying to play this song! You also lost a full minute in chapter 2. What happened in chapter 2? Was it the chase or Ryuji or? Man. Keep coughing. Alright, I need splits, maybe. Oh, the child sub-story, I see. Thanks for the alert, Asan. There was a girl in the Japanese grocery who had a huge backpack, which turned out to be a bird cage with a parrot in it. That's kind of random. It's okay. I feel like, I mean, I've done that before. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like like, I don't know if this has happened to you, but it's happened to me where
I'm like almost certain that I'm not close enough to the sub-story, and then it triggers anyway, so I'm just like, well, fuck me then, I guess. Alright, I need to make a new save. Weird. Live, laugh, love. That mug is so... It's so dumb, I love it. Yeah, I've gotten bopped by the dog too. You think you're far away, and then turns out the game's like, nope, your pinky toe was in the area. I'm just gonna go to the blacksmith, but I guess I need levels too, or whatever. I've been playing this trying to level it to max, and I don't know. I can only do it for a little bit before I just get bored out of my mind. But I wanted to make... What are we doing? Yeah, since I'm making a new thing, I need to swap the skills on this. What? Actually, hold on. I'm going to save right here. Aaron, hello. Oh, are you spectral? Oh. Also, I guess I'll make bullets too. I believe that's what you want. Mm. I know it's this one. I always get it mixed up. Oh yeah, it needs to replace this one. No. Maybe in order. No, I did it again, god damn it. Oh wait, no, the bullets. Spinning saves a bit of time through mostly the last few set pieces.
Wait. Is that really the max you can make? Oh, you can have more. Wait, what's the max number of bullets you can have? Okay. I just assumed they would only let you have 100. Oh yeah, I guess that one is 160. Okay. What's the max? Okay, I guess I'll just keep doing it until I run out of stuff. Why can't I make more than 30 though? Alright. Alright, we finally did it. Will it let you have 1,000 then? Okay. You finished 6 recently, you're divided on how you feel. On one hand, you like the cast, on the other hand, ending was kind of meh. Yeah. I don't know. Like, personally, I'm not a huge fan of the ending of 6, but how goes it? It's going pretty good. I gardened. That's what I did today. Your man needs to retire. Wait, hold on. Kitty will never rest. He's the minimum wage RGG worker. Oh no. Wait. Are you having fun back there? I don't even remember what we talked about, but I think, and I don't even know what, I guess, I don't know, I guess I had a dream where I was streaming and I was talking with Metza about strategies for this game. What any of them were, I have no idea. Which presents Mash Fest with Panda, yep. Square Simulator. With sometimes a spin.
Oh, I want to go back though now. Whatever. You were having fun. But yeah, I wanted after talking with Metza about, excuse me, beep beep. What? Why did you pull that out? That was weird. Once he explained to me how the special bullets work with the special ability for the gun, I wanted to try that out today. It uses so much bullets, though, if you use, like, the special bullets. Now, will it lock onto this guy? You eat 2 worms for most chapters. I see. Yeah, that was what I wanted to do, but I don't know. I wanted to put worms in the inventory, but I don't feel like going back. Aw. It doesn't matter because we're just trying to make a save file, but kind of funny. So this file now basically is just missing... What are we missing? We're basically just missing, I think one skill would be important for Wild Dance, but other than that, I think the stuff that's left is all heat moves and stuff that we don't really use anyway. Yeah, I have a lot of worms that are just in my... Can you shoot this way? Weird. This file is actually very old. This file is actually my original PS3 file that I then moved to the PS4 and then I used it to do the platinum. I don't think I have like a full inventory's worth of worms, but it's pretty close. You probably don't need a full inventory, but I don't know.
But yeah, I can sympathize though if you don't have any worms. Grinding the pots seems like it would be very shit. It kind of reminds me of when you're doing the plat and you're getting the water from the well, except every time you draw the well, you'll get water, but every time you go in the pot, you might not get a worm, so... Yay. Hey Dio, how are you? There's actually medication you can get for worms. I don't even know if you can do that in all the games, but I know like in Yakuza 3 and this game, you can use worms to lower your health. But yeah, that's... Worms are really the only thing in this game to help you lower your health reliably. The only other thing you can do is just get smacked, which... Unless there's a firing squad, then chances are that's going to be extremely slow. I was watching Froob for a bit earlier and came to you from him before. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, I was watching Froob do his, Judgment all sub-stories. I didn't get to watch all of it though, because I was gardening. Oh yeah, honestly, you got the plat as an effect of your save being bad for your first New Game Plus run. Once you got Amon Sword upgraded, you just thought, why not get the platinum? Yeah. Gardening 17 emo. I mean, there might be one. I don't know. I've never thought to look for... I'm sure there's flower ones. Peepo plant? What is Peepo plant even? I'm trying to imagine what the hell that would even be. Like, is he actually a plant, or is he just holding a plant? He's watering a plant. Okay, that sounds less cursed than what I was thinking in my head. You're working your way through Kiwami today? Nice. Working through the sub-story? Yeah, I have to do that at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but... Cause I want, I need to do the platinum for Kiwami. It's one of like the 4 games that I'm missing now. But yeah, probably won't do that anytime soon, because we're probably gonna be playing Ishin for like the next half of the year, probably. Hope you guys like Ishin. Yeah, Ishin Kiwami. You having fun? Sasuga da na. This part feels so rude because Hanpeta throws his gun away and I'm like, yeah, no, fuck you. I'm gonna keep my gun. He's fine. Nothing bad happens to anybody in this game. Copium. You already know you'll never do a Yakuza plat, but you want to get through as much content as possible. That's fair. I mean, to be honest, I feel like majority of plats are actually just like side content that isn't sub-stories. So like all the mini games, things like that, fishing, like kill dudes 1,000,000 times using this thing. Alright, so I think, oh my god, why are there so many of these? I don't even know what this one's for, so whatever. Ghostwire plat. I haven't. I might as well actually go back and finish the plat for that because I played it so long on stream that I'm over halfway, I believe. God, that game was so fun. The story was kind of. The story was just okay. But god, the game itself was a lot of fun. Early CD key hype. Cannot believe they gave you the next Ishin. Oh my god, Spectre, shut up. I don't know why when you said that, Spectral, it reminded me of the person during my GDQ hotfix run who was like, this is not the world record, folks. And I was just like, who said it was? What? That was so weird. I was like, okay. What a fun party person. You wouldn't recommend it unless you want to grind out a demon march. Oh, the demon marches. Yeah, those are. They take 40 minutes IRL to respawn. Nice. I must have just gotten really unlucky then with the demon marches because I was so good at accidentally running into them. Like, it was actually incredibly dumb. I felt like you're supposed to do them through the story. Oh, okay. Because I always avoided them most of the time. There was a few times I just literally ran right into it though, and I'm like, well, I guess we're doing this now. So if you skip them, it becomes a huge pain. Yeah, I think ideally they wanted you to do it as you were like seeing them, like just organically, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. The problem with stuff like that is like do it as you go is like I feel like that's not very ADHD friendly because by the time like whenever there's side content like that that I get sidetracked on, I never go back to what I was originally doing because I don't even remember what it was. Is this thing working? Wait, I need notes. There we go. I think I'm actually gonna make this smaller. Yeah, I think think as long as it's tall enough to see each chapter, yeah. Maybe that'll help me read it. It's so dumb. You gotta ask, what is derusting? Derusting is generally when you come back to a speedrun that you've done previously, but it's been so long that, like, usually by the time you come back, you forgot everything and you're just generally... You're basically just getting back up to speed. I don't know how everyone handles it, but usually my goal is just to get back to, like, my PB or around that time, and then I guess improve that if I want to keep going, kind of thing. Wait. But you ain't here to bitch about Ghostwire. I don't mind. I don't mind talking about it. I really enjoyed that game. It was very much a impulse purchase because I didn't... I remember when the game was, like, first announced. I don't know why I sat there so long, but when the game was first announced, I was excited for it. And then after that, I was kind of like, meh. And then I completely forgot about the game. And then I saw another streamer play it, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll get this. How are the raids in this? I guess what do you mean by raids? Really? Nice. Guess we'll be resetting, but might as well practice this. Tutorial AI behavior in this game is slightly painful, yeah. I usually wait for that one because I guess you have two options. I guess it depends maybe on how you want to do it, but if you attack him immediately, he always blocks, but if you wait till, like, the thing goes off the screen, you can just punch him right away and he won't block. But I don't know, that guy's annoying. That guy and the guy, when you're in the dojo with the sword, the wooden sword, the guy in front of you usually blocks immediately, so I usually pick a different guy to attack first. Because I just got tired of dealing with this shit. Because at first I was like, oh, I can just break his guard, and then I was like, wait, I can just fucking attack somebody else and come back to him. But those are the only two I can think of that are annoying as hell to me. You'd kill for a story DLC that wraps it up for a sequel, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll do a sequel. Oh, whoops, I don't want to throw him. Alright. I'm playing on a PS5, but this is the originally this was a PS3 game, and then they made a PS4 version, Or I mean, they might have come out at the same time, I don't actually know. But I have the PS3 one as well. I guess if you want it to be extra crunchy. Low chance for a sequel then? Was it not popular there? I wonder if it was because of all that drama. Because that lady left, right? The lady who, like, announced it or something? Wasn't it, like, E3? Yeah, no problem, Dio. I do actually want to, test this game on... I want to test it on the PS4 Pro and the base. Not so much because I think it's going to be faster, but I'm curious... I'm curious if, it's still okay enough for people who can't get a hold of a PS5. I wanted to try it with the hard drives and then with an SSD, but I need another SSD. Yeah, see, if you wait till the thing goes away, then you can... I don't know. But I don't know if it really matters. You could probably just attack him immediately and it would probably be just as fast and or slow. I guess depending on how you want to look at it. The lady who left from awful work conditions to make her own studio. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't... I remember hearing about it, but I don't really know much about what went on. You got a second-hand PS3 version? And it has some old Yakuza-related coupons from when the game released. Yeah, there's some stuff in the version I have, but I don't even remember what it was. But yeah, that's actually something that's been funny to me whenever I get games from Japan. They usually leave every single like little pamphlet that ever came with the game is always in the case. She designed a Rainbow Six skin pack, apparently. Oh. I don't want to pick him up, but okay. Oh, that's interesting that throwing them immediately kills them. I guess he just does too much damage at this point, but I don't know why he went through. You can't speak about specific games, but you haven't found a huge difference between PS4 versions running on a PS4 Pro and a PS5 5, but PS4 Pro seemed faster than base PS4 for the most part. I see. As the story goes, Ikumi was overworked by Bethesda and was pulled around a lot, swapping vision of the game and changing a lot of the elements away from horror. So she ended up leaving, that's all I know. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that's what, maybe that's why I became disinterested in the game, because when the original preview that I remember, it seemed like it was more like a spooky ghost game in a way. And then it ended up, I guess, like, I could see you still being, like, if I could still see you being scared of some of, like, the ghosts in the game. But in general, I didn't find Ghostwire Tokyo to be scary, I guess. You were doing the Lord's work either way. I don't know about that. I just wanted to... I was just curious because, I don't know. It's nice to have games be... speedruns be accessible to a lot of people. And I can understand that, like, when a new system or something comes out that makes the game faster, but, you know, you... can you just do the thing? Thank you. You know, but you don't have money for it. I figured this guy would have gotten up already, but okay. Yeah, her intentions was, oh, a survival horror, but Bethesda was like, hee hee, no. Kuchisake was probably the most scary in it. That she was intimidating until you learned that you could just parry everything. Oh, is that the scissor lady? Oh no, dog. No, dog. I loved her. I thought she was great. She was honestly the only ghost that put me on edge. But not like I was afraid, but more just like, oh no, I have to be careful around her because she can just yeet my ass. You love the idea that her presence was so intense that she corrupted everything. Yeah, I know. Honestly, that was how I noticed she was there most of the time. Like, I wouldn't see her, but I noticed, like, everything was rotten. Like, the landscape and stuff. So I was like, oh, I guess she's here. Where is she? Seeing the rotten areas around her was like, haha, I'm in danger. No, exactly. What? You have to head to bed, getting a little late. Keep you updated if you find any cool new strats. Yeah, I think today I'm gonna test out using the gun heat move, not heat move, R2 move more, especially now that I understand how to use it with the special bullets. So I have a few ideas for that. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but I guess we'll find out. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Special bullets, let's go. Yeah, I made like 500 of them. I didn't realize you could make so many. I need to make more, but I don't actually have the stuff to make it, so I'd have to go farm it, and y'all probably don't want to watch me farm stuff today. Night Cloud. Also, how are you doing, Metza? Did someone say grinding materials? Yeah, I need more, I guess it's flint or something? I don't know what it... I'm assuming it's flint. Well, that was actually really good because they were all close by. Usually they're all spread out. Yeah, usually I have to shoot one of them because they're like really far away. Alright, no secret dogs. I got stuck on a rock. Rip. That corner, coming around that corner, is the worst for secret dogs. I don't know how many times I run around that corner thinking I'm safe, and there was just a dog there. I was like, thanks, game. I hate you too. Give you a monster, your ADHD meds, and a mic, and you'll grind for like 30 hours and be fine. Yeah, that's... I think I'm missing the ADHD meds part. I don't know, maybe... I guess technically I could try again because we have new insurance, but basically I haven't had good luck finding a ADHD med that works for me. And then I finally found one. But and everything was great, right? And then all of a sudden my insurance was like, "Oh yeah, we're not going to cover this anymore because this is for kids. So unless you're under 12 or you can't medically swallow pills, then you can't take it." Because it was a dissolvable tab. And I was just like, okay, I guess. Nice. And it's like... It was like a name brand medication too, so it's like $600, I think, for like 30 days. I'm like, oh, good god. I'll just suffer, thanks. I still don't understand Hanpeita's movement. He's built different. That was literally just so they didn't have to pay for it. You swear to God, insurance is a pain in the ass at all times. Yes, it is. Yeah, and I have new insurance now, so I guess I could ask my psychiatrist to like send in a new prescription to this insurance and see what they say. But I just haven't. My biggest problem with ADHD medicine is losing my appetite. Why is that one dude alive? You get that as well, yeah. It's kind of a frustrating symptom because most of the people I tell that to, they're like, "Ah, isn't that a good thing?" I'm like, not when you're on the cusp of being underweight, no. Oh my god, sir, please. This is cool. It's good for you so you don't bitch too much about it, but it's still odd, yeah. It's just a really weird thing to have to deal with, to, like, basically make yourself eat. Because if you don't, then you just won't eat. Which obviously isn't good. You wonder if those special weapons will be more usable in Ishin Kiwami? Oh, like the cannon and stuff? And the spears? And there's also the great swords. I haven't used any of them. I wonder if there is a use for them though. Because I haven't used them at all, so I don't actually know like what they're good at, what they're bad at. I know nothing. Card spend a wooden on you. More like being actually useful. Yeah, yeah, that's what I took it as. That's what I thought you meant, Metza. I'm actually really curious about the cannon. Not that I think it would be good, but it could be a good meme run. I love me a good meme run. I like meme runs. I wonder if the cannon could be more like rocket launcher percent in K2. Yeah, cannon percent, exactly. You're struggling to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud. Struggling to sleep is the worst. You would watch it. There's also that... I don't remember. Is it like a... I think it's like a spear that's like... Forget what it is. It's weird though. You tried one on your gun-only playthrough? Damage obviously sucked, but the AoE and heat generation seemed good. Oh, interesting. You find a weighted plushie as helpful for sleep. Your girlfriend made you a weight palpu fruit. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, I have a plushie that's a Shiba that the back has a zipper because it basically has a heating, like a little tiny heating pad in it that you could put in the microwave and then put it back in the plushie. But yeah, I like the idea of a weighted plushie. I have to try that because he does have like some weight to him, but not like that much weight. Harry, leave me alone. Average Ishin player. I like sword. New game plus Ishin player. Gun go burr. Yeah, pretty much. I'm really curious to see what the gun is going to be like in the new game. Because it seems like they lowered... It seems like they lowered the damage, but they made it shoot faster? Which I don't have any idea why the gun would need to shoot faster than it already does. And that's the thing, you think they nerfed it? Yeah, and that's the thing about the gun though, is like, unless they like really nerfed it, which they could have, like nerfed it a lot, I mean. I feel like it could still outpace the sword by the end, no matter what, anyway. But I guess we'll find out. Beep beep. Yeah, that's a possibility. I just don't know if we'll be able to use only the cards. Because I'm just going based off of, like, the battle dungeon as it is now. Like, you can't really kill everybody with just the cards. But there's also a lot more, like, actual attack move cards and not just like, here's the damage buff. What I want them to bring Akimoto back. If they keep Akimoto in and leave his ability the same, that's gonna be so crazy for New Game Plus. Because basically his thing, he either makes everyone go into Berserk, so rage, or, no, there's a dog! Or he kills everyone, basically. So if you could just use Akimoto and immediately kill everyone in the fight and end the fight, that would be so good. The problem is like, I'm assuming the chance would be low, but I still think it would be worth trying, like, every battle you're in. But yeah, I haven't seen Akimoto's card yet, so I don't even know if he's still in the game. Hey, Garlic Dread. There seems to be a lot of Judgment DLC abilities used for cards. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, they finally posted a thing. I mean, they've probably shown it off before, but they posted a thing to Twitter about the battle dungeon today, and I'm like, ah, yes, the battle dungeon, my old friend. Ooh. What's my honest opinion on the battle dungeon? So, I like the battle dungeon. The problem to me is that it gets old very quickly. Especially the drop rates of some of the items seem like god-awful. And I feel like they could easily fix that. Because, so, one of the problems I was having is like when you get to the last area, so the third area of the battle dungeon, you're like, cool, I'm gonna get really rare stuff now. And then you realize they literally put every single rare drop in a thing. So the pool is so large for what you can get dropped that you usually don't get the thing you want, like with any consistency. So it's just terrible. I think they could have easily just made certain drops for certain levels and gotten rid of some of them, and it would have been easier. Like, I don't necessarily mind grinding a level, but if the chance of me getting it is like so low because there's like 50 items I can get, that's like really frustrating. You'll have Gary reiterate your opinion on the battle dungeons. Bad, yeah. I don't know. I feel like if they just copy pasted the battle dungeon from this game, then yeah, it's not good. I feel like they could improve on it, but will they? I don't know. Slap. Well, where are you going, Ryoma? Ryoma's like, bye, I'm leaving. But yeah, like, and then if you want to make the best sword in the game, that's when the battle dungeon, you get to the point where you just hate the battle dungeon because you can pretty much only grind the last level, and that guy is just an absolute pain in the ass to deal with. And you need 20 dragon whiskers, 20 dragon eyes, and then 20 dragon fangs just to go into the sword. And then in the end, we don't even use it for the run, so it's like, neat. Like, it's not like it's completely useless because you use it in Wild Dance, which we do use, but I don't know. I guess for as much work as it takes to get the damn sword, you would think it would just like tap everybody and they would just like get sent to the Shadow Realm. The battle dungeon was also filler. Yeah, I don't know if you could do the battle dungeon. Maybe you could, but I know that you could do another life stuff, the stuff with Haruka. You could do it on the Vita. There was like a companion app. So like if you were out and about, you could still be doing like all the farming stuff. And then I guess you sync it with the actual game at later, I guess. That was a fight spawn. The max damage of the Yume Ryusai should be, yeah, exactly. You should just poke someone with it and they just die. They just immediately just combust into flames. Hey Foxhound, how are you? Yeah, I agree though, Metza. Seeing the damage numbers is gonna be really nice. Like, I think for casual play it might be annoying, but for speedrunning purposes it's gonna be really good.
お呼びがかかってるんだな。お呼び？ほな、やっぱり遠くから見るだけで済まんのでっか。
But I don't know, I'll probably have it on.
ま、
in my casual playthrough anyway.
そういやなんでムクロガイって呼ばれてるか知ってまっかほんまは六門町っていう土地なんですけどかなり
You might try to run it.
落外で一番大きなお寺があったらしいですわそこに高名なお坊さんが
Like speedrun?
不治の病にかかったもんや夜逃げしたもんを大勢世話しとったようです
Also the amount of grinding just yeah, the dust like especially like the brown dust. What the fuck is with the brown dust? You can only get it in the fucking battle dungeon and it's like so fucking annoying to get. Like I'm not bitter. You've never done a speedrun before, so it might be cool to try. Oh, nice. Yeah, go for it. Hopefully it's not that bad in Kiwami. They did show that the crafting is revamped, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much they revamped it. But I would hope they did. Yeah, the UI is totally different, but I don't know, it might not be as different as it seems though, because when I was looking at it, like, it looked very different, but it seemed like it was the same for the most part. Hopefully they changed more than just the menu, yeah. Because the disappointing part for this game for me is like the any percent just takes too long. Because like the game is so dependent on like stuff from the battle dungeon that like pretty much any sword that's good needs stuff from the battle dungeon. Apparently my finger was not on circle enough, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they did or didn't now. Oh, I wanted to spin here, whatever. Oh, wait. Can you shoot this man? Thanks. You wanted to run any percent until I saw your... I actually haven't done any percent because I haven't figured out a way to make it go faster. I was considering it and then I realized that like without a better weapon, I don't know how you would do this faster. But there's only one weapon I've found that seems like it would be good. The problem is like I don't know how you would get the money to make it. Like I don't think we would have enough money. The attack values are totally different, and in the smithing UI there's up to 5 skills and you think it shows percent chance to get extra stuff or something. And I noticed like it seemed abilities drop in the battles now or something. There was one of the videos, like, it seemed like an ability that goes in armor dropped, and I was like, okay. Yeah. And I'm assuming you could just put it in armor? Yeah, I don't know, because I haven't seen anything explain that. it was in one of the videos I saw and I was like, what? What is this? I still don't really know what is happening in chapter 2 that's saving time. We gamba for troopers, we hope for good abilities, smithing RNG, yes. Yeah, I really think it is going to be big RNG for the runs. But that's why I was also wondering if there was going to be like predetermined ones that like everyone will get, but I don't know. It's going to be a mess. It'll be very interesting. Oh. Hey, my dudes. Beep beep. Those people, what happened to them? They went to the Shadow Realm. They just disappeared. They're gone. No, honestly, the trooper cards are the only thing that's giving any percent a chance again, if I'm being honest. I mean, I feel like in a way I'm not being fair to... I'm sure, I guess the any percent's fine if you don't mind long-ass runs. Like, if you're used to Yakuza 5, then I guess this game any percent probably isn't that bad. You just don't have time for a 4+ hour run. Yeah, exactly. Oh, they're a little close to me. Excuse me, beep beep. Beep beep. Oh no, kid. We can run into kids, we can't run into dogs. That makes sense. Ishin Kiwami might be a hell of a run, yeah. But also might be extra RNG degenerate. I think it will be. Wow, so progressive of Sega to make a built-in randomizer for speedruns. Reset until you get Tendo. Just get 4. Did you hear RNG degenerate? You did. Hey, Padkey. You also hope you can skip the unskippable cutscenes from the original. I think Froob had somebody try it out at one of the demos and you couldn't skip it. One of the scenes, I guess, but I guess they could have changed it since then. The other problem I know of is, so as of right now, when you're in Rakunai, you only have one path to go down. Because if you go one way, it's too close to Ginryu's, it's too close to Ginryu, and you have a long-ass cutscene. If you go the other way, there's another cutscene with a different sub-story. So you have to go down the middle. But supposedly, Shindo's in the middle now. So we might not be able to get around any of them without doing one of the sub-stories. Which is kind of rude. Also, Bacchus. Bacchus seems like he could possibly be unavoidable. Imagine doing Shindo, Skip, and Ishin. If we have to do Shindo, Skip, and Ishin, I'm just fuck this run. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Whoops. We can run into kids, we can't run into dogs. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I don't know where they're putting... Bacchus seems like he's like right in the center place in Fushimi. Like, I don't know if you'll be able to get around him. He seems like he's possibly in a very shitty spot. Bacchus everywhere? Oh no. That sounds cursed. Every game you run is or will be RNG hell, except maybe Judgment, but that doesn't count. We can just avoid Ishin's Shindo substory and call it Shindo skip. Yeah, like Nishiki's monologue. That 3-minute monologue. Honestly though, I kind of like that monologue because it's a nice pee break. I'm gonna YOLO. YOLO! Oh god, don't die, don't die. No, don't run out of breath. Fuck you, Ryoma. Run, you motherfucker. God, that was... yikes. I was like out of breath too. It was just not good. But that would be bad because then Froob has less time to explain the boss fights on marathon runs. Yeah, no, and I like those breaks because like sometimes you gotta pee, okay? I honestly think the breaks are nice for me. It lets me like gather my thoughts, collect myself, prepare for the end of the run. To be honest, neither of them bother you because you get to, yeah, exactly, catch him. I mean, if they get rid of Majima's, then okay, whatever, but I really want to keep Nishiki's at least, so I can have my potty break. Don't take my potty break from me. Oh dear, he's got a sword. I honestly don't know how he didn't get into a fight on the bridge. I don't know if they have Metza. Oh, with Sera? Oh, that's funny. Can I skip this? Let me out. Hey, football boot, how are you? I have not. I'm not actually a Harry Potter fan. I never have been, actually. Like, I remember when it came out when, God, I guess I was like 10? 9 or 10? And everybody was fucking crazy about it, and then like, I remember my grandma bought me the books and I was just like, meh. Yeah, I hope they let us preload the game too. Decades later, it's especially meant now. Yeah, the stuff with wow, whatever her name is, is not good. She who must not be named. Yeah, I guess it doesn't even matter that I don't know remember her name. That one person. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, I guess in hindsight, I guess I'm glad that I didn't get into it, but I don't actually really know why, when I was younger, why I didn't get into it. Probably because I was too into Pokemon. I was too big into playing Pokemon on my Game Boy and Pokemon cards. I don't know. What was I even doing then? That's the only thing I can remember is Pokemon. Beep beep. Is there a thing here? I don't think there is. Alright, guess we fight them. I wanted to double check because last time there was a little lottery ticket thing on the ground. Yeah, I hope you get some sleep. Thank you, Cloud. Have a good night. You were glad to love Raichu because it's in every game thanks to Pikachu. Alolan Raichu. Oh, really? Like pancakes? That's cute. But yeah, night night, Cloud. We'll probably lose time to the fight spawn, but whatever. There's official art of them munching on pancakes. That's so cute. But yeah, I don't know. Like, sometimes it does. Like, I was like so into like Pokemon Red and Blue, and I guess also Yellow. But then I kind of like dropped off. I didn't play another Pokemon game again until Diamond and Pearl. But I just, for whatever reason, I just couldn't get into it. And then when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out, I got sucked back in. Game Freak has dropped off, shaking your head. Game Freak needs more than 5 months to develop a game. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know why they pushed the games out so quickly. Oh my god, please talk to this thing. So this is gonna I think one of the things I would do if I ever remade this file or something, I wouldn't upgrade. I wouldn't buy all of the cat beds things in the house. Because the one cat bed on the wall, that's what I constantly get stuck on when I'm trying to run over to talk to the thing. Like, why is it there? Can't I move it? Or if they can just let you move them, that would be great. Because then I could just put them wherever I wanted. You do enjoy Scarlet and Violet for sure. Is that supposed to be like the Pokemon company? Acronyms are hard. Oh no, I'm not talking about Scarlet and Violet, I'm talking about the TPC. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I understood. No worries, Garlic Dread. I actually haven't played the new games yet. Not that I'm not interested, I don't know, there's too many games that are coming out. By the time I have time to play it, they'll probably release the next game. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Are you kidding? What the fuck is with that fight spawn? Yeah, fuck you guys. Really? Wasn't the Arceus one good though? Or at least that seemed like people really liked it anyway. Hey Fressa. Alright, no dudes on the bridge. Okay, you can be on the bridge all the way over there, because it doesn't matter to me. Literally put a shiny thing in an open world and your ass is chasing. How are you, Fressa? You'll vouch for it. Gameplay was solid, but man, was it obviously a rushed out prototype. Yeah. Hey, Legmaster. Ah, yeah. Yeah, all the emotes are still giant. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna leave it that way because I think it's kind of funny. I'm doing good. That was a big duck. Is everything just giant now? Did the update like reset the sizes of everything again? Whatever. I don't know anymore with this program. I mean, I don't really have an issue with the giant ducks, so that's fine. You napped with 2 cats on top of you? That sounds nice. Well, until you want to turn, then I guess it's not nice.
Get a boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
I haven't heard the boneless pizza. It's been so long. Been 1 million years. Beep beep. But yeah, to answer Lagmaster and Fressa, I'm doing good. I gardened today. We basically prepared the flower bed for mulch. We just need the mulch now. But it's kind of early, I guess. It's not really killing more cactus, no. This is like the stuff the previous owner had planted. I don't know. He planted like a bunch of bushes, but then he didn't upkeep any of them, so they looked like terrible, and yeah. So we basically ripped them all out. There's 3 remaining because those ones look okay. I think if I keep trimming them up, then... Yeah, I don't know why, but you have to like wait for them to get a little closer to you before you can despawn them. If you don't, then they don't actually despawn. Oh, that sucked. Don't see me. Don't perceive me. Yeah, I found that out yesterday, that apparently that group on the bridge, if they're in that spot they were in, you can actually run behind them and they won't see you somehow. I don't know how that works, but whatever. If they're in like any other spot though, it doesn't work. I don't know why. Ooh, you love some gardening? Yeah. So, like, we basically did some sheet mulching, which if you're not familiar with it, it's basically like you put down like either newspaper or like craft paper, or you can use cardboard boxes. You put it down on top of the ground and then you put mulch on top. And basically what it does is it kills everything. It kills all the weeds for you. So it's great if you're like me and you're lazy. Because I was not pulling out every goddamn weed in that bed. The only downside is that if you do that, you pretty much have to wait at least like 6 months before you plant something. Which isn't really a problem for me, so because I don't even know what I want to put there. Poor weeds just trying to live their best life. I know, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I'm like, yeet. Oh no, they got guns. Better use my sword. This part actually makes no sense because Ryoma has a gun, but he pulls out his sword. You fool, we have all the I actually think that's faster. I guess I should do that for now on. Oh, that guy didn't die. Okay, now he's dead. Yeah, I think it's actually faster for him to roll. He recovers quickly out of the roll, but the quick step is actually pretty slow. We did have a fight spawn though. I don't know if we're really gonna save time here. Like, be gone weeds. I do not wish to be active anymore. I just want to be lazy. Sakamoto Ryoma, well known for his sword. I mean, gun, I mean. Oh my god, not Date, stop talking to me. Are you okay over there? Ross is dying. Oh god, don't turn around. Just... Oh, I said don't turn around. They didn't care anyway. God, I hate the taxi list. Who will be your IT support? Alright, well you have fun with that, Baba. Oh yeah, so we found this out. This is kind of funny. I can get him to... So if you... He always tries to like look at you, but if you get far enough behind, he'll just like keep turning his head, like trying to talk. Yeah, see... I'm 5. We... I'm pretty sure they probably left this in too. Yeah, he just stares at you the entire time. You're going to do that to your partner on your Anytime, Baba. Yeah, unlike Kiwami 2, where I guess it like stops the time, I guess, if it goes into the scenes. It doesn't seem to do anything here because it doesn't affect him walking or whatever. How close can you be here? You can be pretty close. Whoa! Did you see that? What? I guess that guy spawned in and magically pushed him out of the way during the scene. It was goofy. He learned a new move. Alright, we have to deal with bad fight spawn one more time. Hopefully just one more time. Okay. I don't know how those guys didn't see me. What? Okay. And wacky. It must have, actually, no, I don't know. I don't think that would have been why. Who knows? Can I talk to this dude? Yes. Okay. Cool. Good to know. I was very hesitant to talk to that guy though because I didn't know if he was gonna be a sub-story. Thankfully he wasn't, but... But not knowing would have haunted you forever. Yeah, it would have sucked if it was a sub-story, but I guess it's good to know that it's not one, though. It's another place we can despawn stuff. I'm also trying to think of like where... Trying to think of where I can use the gun special ability, but I can't think of anything like early in the game. Yeah, because like Akimoto here goes down so quickly that it wouldn't be worth it to do it to him. The next fight is Izo. I honestly don't know if, I don't think it would be worth doing it to Izo either because Izo like always stops you to do his like little QTE move thing. If he was like Majima, or no, you can't even do that with Majima, never mind. Because Majima also has one. Yeah, I don't know. You could probably use it on the raid in the inn, but that's also at the end of the game. We... Alright, this was kind of bullshit last time, so hopefully I don't have to do this again, but yeah, there was like... Oh, those guys, okay, they did see me good. There was like 2 fight spawns and I had to despawn. I like talking to that guy. That guy's like, it's right down there, you dumbass. Alright, I'm gonna try the sword again here. Yeah, I definitely think the sword is the way to go here. The problem with the gun here is like they're not lined up. If they were like one was like behind the other one, then yeah, the gun would be great. Yeah, see, like I don't think it would be any point in doing it here. Because he's just gonna interrupt me, because he's rude. Alright, we just... No dog. Yeah, that sub-story, that dog is a sub-story, and if you're too close, then... yeah. That was kinda yikes. Whoop. Alright. Noise. So now... yeah, the next chapter... So this is the end of this chapter. Next chapter is basically us, we'll do the raid on the one building, looking for Katsura. The one set piece that I should really practice sometime. What are you doing? Ross was taking the OSSC, and he's loud. So yeah, we're gonna, pretty much the beginning portion of this is just running back and forth, and then we have the set piece at the end. It's gonna be running around everywhere. Yep, exactly. Alright, did this... I think the stuff in the taxi changed now? No, not yet. Okay. Hey Noto, how are you? You awoke at the crack of noon? Same.
Oi.
Alright, that was kind of slow, but whatever. I love how Okita gets And when if you run by him there, he goes, he's like, Hajime-chan, and he's like, wait, oi. Uh-oh. Can we talk to this dude? You can. Okay, cool. Another dude acquired that we can talk to. Actually, I don't know if that guy's always there. If that guy's always there, then that's pretty cool, but I don't know if he is. We're gonna chit chat with definitely not Date. Guess I'll finish my tea. I love that frog though, Siren. I found him the other day and I'm like, wow, that one's like super fast. I want to recolor him to be like the other pink one. Because I think that one is even faster than the pink one. Oh no. Almost ran into the dog. Run would have been over. I'm kidding, but I would like to minimize running into the dog. Yeah, that fight spawn seems to be there more often than not, and it's really annoying. Yeah, I want to make it pink like that frog. Because look, he's Newman. He's going new. Oh, so that guy leaves. Can y'all come decide which way you're going? Wow. I thought that was gonna happen, so that's good to know, I guess. That's the good thing about the gun though, is that you can just sit there and shoot everybody. Yeah, that'll be a time loss. Right. Yeah, we always have to remember to talk to Nagakura here. I can't tell you how many times I've like did the first part, and then I'm like, okay, I can leave, and I just leave and didn't even talk to him. Like, neat. Yeah, so basically right after we're done talking here, we'll run to the set piece, basically. And we'll see, hopefully the fight spawns are nice to us. Opium. Okay, but they didn't want to fight me, that's good. Oh wait, what am I? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I actually needed a taxi here, but I herp derp. But none of them wanted to fight me, so I guess it's okay. Alright, just don't run into the dog. Yeah, here is where, like, I don't know if... I don't know, we'll try it. I think I'll try the gun special move in some of the places. Because, like, the set piece... So the advantage now we have of using the special moves in the set piece is... So, like, if you finish off a enemy using one of the special moves, there's like a little scene afterwards that technically I guess is slow. It felt fast. I don't know if it actually is, but... But yeah, since we're in a set piece, basically, even if we kill all the enemies in like a specific room, we're not going to see that scene, so... You can basically use it quicker, I guess you could say. Yeah, and I actually don't know if it would be worth it to use it here on Kanai. Yeah, I don't think so. I think his health isn't... He doesn't have that much health that it would be worth it. Yeah, so I think you can use it there in like the beginning and stuff. Yeah, Katsura might be good too. Wait, wait. So yeah, that set piece was good. The time loss is just me being a dumbass earlier. Wait, wait. But yeah, we'll continue for now. Okay, we have to avoid this sub-story now. We have to remember that. Yeah, I don't think they're... Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think I'll do through the Okita's raid, so that's this chapter, chapter 7 and 8. Okita's raid is in chapter 8. But yeah, depending on how that goes, then I might just reset and start another run. But I think it's worth it to see if how the gun special move goes in that part, because there's a lot of dudes there, so I think that's where it probably would be a good use. And then I think we can, because there's like one room specifically where there's like just dudes everywhere, and I think if we do that, the gun special move, and use the special bullets as well, then I'm assuming you wouldn't have to like hold R2 as long. Alright, so after this, we're gonna go back to the inn. We'll go back to the inn, we'll go see Saigo. And then we'll go see Kondo. Gonna go see everybody. Okay, we're going to the inn. Go around the dog, I guess. Yeah, that guy isn't always there. Interesting. What chapter was that now? I don't even know. Yeah, because that dude's not standing there anymore. Okay, so I guess good to know. And it was pretty early. Was it 3 or 4? Seal the deal. I love that emo. It's so silly. Reminds you of A Hat in Time because it has a DLC named that. Oh, really? That's cute. Hey TMS, you're not following along closely because you haven't played this yet? An RGG baby. No worries, TMS. Thank you for the good luck. How much of the series have you played, TMS?
あんお方は屋敷の中でじっとしておられんもんで。まあどうぞ。すぐ近くでごわす。
0 through 3? I mean, that's pretty good. 4 games.
門番の割に随分判定から離れるんだな。
There's so many games, so I think that's good. Well, the good news is, TMS, is you can play... I don't know if you're planning on buying Ishin when it releases, but you can play it... It doesn't have any bearing on any of the other games, so you can play it whenever. The only thing is there's characters from other games that star in this game, but it's not really a spoiler because you'll have no idea who they are. Ryoma. Oh, it kills him like instantly. Okay. Whoa, okay, nice. Well then. True, you own 4 through 7, but haven't played yet, and yeah, planning on playing. The never-ending backlog, yeah. The backlog is the worst. Even I have a backlog. I don't have a... I don't have a very big backlog, though, I guess. But that's usually just because I'm too busy playing the same game over and over again. And a backlog replay Ishin again, yeah. Look, don't judge me. Alright, I think this is gonna be spicy. Because the special bullets seem to work really well. Yeah. Thanks, Will. Yeah, I do want to play Black Panther again with the better translation. So, so the only thing I'm sad about though is we won't see the sorry, I'm a big too cocky. I'm gonna miss that guy. It was like a typo in the fan translation. So the guy said it sorry, instead of saying sorry, I got a bit too cocky, he says sorry, I'm a big too cocky. Can we use this on Kondo? I don't actually know if it'll be worth it. I love Ryoma. I love how he's always just like, I'm fucking done here, I'm leaving. Okay, so I probably didn't need to hold it. Well, actually, I don't know. I actually probably did need to hold it that long. He blocked most of them, so maybe he's not a good candidate for... Yeah, maybe he's not... Well, actually, I don't know. I mean, we saved time though, so I guess it's not that slow. Fuck these dumb people, I'm gonna pull out my gun. No, dog. That was awkward. Shoots it like total gangster, the spirit of Japan overflows. Wait, are those dudes normally standing there? I don't remember anybody standing there. They were like they were like almost in front of the storehouse. Alright then. Big no, hello. Hey Padkey. Thank you for the raid, Big no. How are you doing, Padkey? Yeah, this is only our first run. It's going well, except for the time loss I had. That was my own fault because I'm a dumbass. That Apinardo? Thank you for the follow. Right. This is where we see if this is gonna be good or not. Will the special bullets save us? Uh-oh. That's not good. I was gonna scream if they didn't despawn. You're vibing. How are your runs, Big No? And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing, friend? You're vibing. Vibing. Whoops. Also, I don't know why when you come in here, you're hand to hand. I don't actually know what that's about. Why didn't it lock onto the other dude? What? Huh? That didn't even make sense. God, it's so good. Can you- this dude here, why are you shooting- why are you hitting this guy? What the fuck, Ryoma? The only downside is I don't have any... don't have enough heat. Oh, actually, never- maybe I will? Huh? So, Metza was very big-brained and was like, hey, dummy, why aren't you using the special bullets? And I was like, what? Because I'm a dumbass, that's why. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's so good! Hmm. I don't know if it's faster though for these guys. So, one of the things I didn't understand, which Metza cleared up for me yesterday, is there is a skill. Thank you, Apinardo. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Basically in the gun tree, there's a skill that says, like, enables the use of special bullets when you use the gun's special move, the R2 move. And I didn't get it because I was like, how do you do that? Because the way you use them in the game is you, like, hold triangle and he uses a special bullet. So I didn't understand how it worked. But apparently, I guess if you're holding R2 and then you just tap triangle, it makes all of the targets purple, which basically tells you that you're using special bullets. And I was like, oh. The only thing though is, like, I don't know how much damage like the normal bullets do. Could possibly find out by looking like, I don't know if there's like bullet damage or if it's just like uses the gun's base damage and that's like how it calculates. I guess we could look at the damage in the PS3 emulator. The only bad thing about that is I would have to make, like, to make it easy comparison, I would need to make the gun I have now, probably. Actually, that might not be too bad. The gun, the sword, on the other hand, that's, yikes. You had some potentially good ones, but they all OG1'd eventually. Oh no. We live to run another day. I'm sorry, Big No. OG1 is fucking rude. So is OG2. We're gonna put OG1 and 2 in timeout so they can think about what they did. Yeah, and it's not worth using it here. Famous? Oh boy. You could get the pea shooter and see what damage difference with or without. Oh, that's true. That's a good. Could do that. Want to become famous? Oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna lose time anyway because that fight spawn. Fucking fight spawn. I think it was better though. I don't know if it was good on the armored dudes there, but it would definitely is going to be good on the armored dudes later. The ones in the... What fucking set piece is that anyway? What? Why? Why is it not skipping? I'm like holding circle. Circle, are you there? Circle button died. Hello? Here we go. What the fuck was that about? What the fuck? Want to be famous? I can increase your follower count by 5 in a match. Don't want to be famous, I want to be rich. You wanted Panda to become a famous RGG speedrunner? I don't know about that one. I'll be famous for all the wrong reasons. Like, slapping Psycho's ass. The X button would never do this. To be fair, I actually think it's a lot more comfortable to hold R1 and X than R1 and circle. To me, I hate holding R1 and circle. I hate it here. Alright, dude's not in the alley this time. That was fucking weird. Oh, great. Why is this game like this? Yeah, fuck you guys. No, you can't use X because you have to use circle because it's a Japanese game. I don't know why. So I don't know why for the PS3 version, for some reason, it can use the default of the console. So like when I play the PS3 version on my PS3, I can use X, but for whatever reason, when you put Japanese games in the PS5, they always want you to use circle. I don't know if the PS4 does that, maybe it does. But yeah, on PS3 you can do X. Ishin dog percent? No, you have to protect dog. You agree, but you don't know if it's just because you're so used to it. You played on PS4 and it was circle? Why PS4 and PS5 are you like this? I guess technically if I wanted to, I guess I could bind circle to one of the paddles, but that would require me to actually do work. Can you stop it? I actually don't know how to Tiger drop Akiyama. Okay, I'm starting to think you can kill Akiyama before triggering the scene. I think you can skip this scene. Don't ask me how to do it, but I think you can do it. Fucker. You think the PS3 has a system setting for which button you use for confirm? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's that or I don't know. I just noticed that it seems to be able to figure out, like... It's only Ishin though, because like when I play OG1 and 2, I have to hold circle again. Oh my god, why? Why are they like this? Stop stepping on my goddamn dog. I'm stuck. I want the dog to just send them to the Shadow Realm. Equip Knuckles and then spin? No, I mean, I know you're joking, Noto, but that actually might be what you do in this game. I think if I could eat some worms beforehand, I might be able to just yeet his ass. I don't know though, because it could be one of those things where the game just makes him have like a sliver of health so he can do the scene. Like the scene might not be skippable. But I mean, it's worth a try. It's 5 AM for you. Time to get up and go to work. Thanks, Metza. Definitely slept clueless. Everyone with OG2 on the mind. Do I have a technique for Shindo skip? Where are you going, Ryoma? This is probably gonna sound really fucking dumb. And like cheesy as hell probably, but I try to balance my breath. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I actually try to focus really hard on just, like, breathing in and out rather than, like, mashing the button. So I'm not, like... Because I find that if I do that, it makes me go slow enough to do the QTE, because if not... You know how, like, if you mash too fast, then you drop it. Or if you mash too slow, you drop it. If you look at it the wrong way, you drop it. Big brain approach. I also put the you might do this. I put the controller in my lap as well. So I don't actually hold the controller when I do it. The slow threshold is like 7. And there's a dog here. And this fight spawn's facing the wrong way. Disaster. I honestly think for me anyway, the key to doing the skip is to do it as evenly as possible throughout it. Because if you mash too quickly, you know, you run the risk of tiring out your arm, like, way too early. Why do I always think this is a scene? Because that was... When I was first learning it, that was my problem, is I was just... honestly going... just dropping it because I would just stop completely because my arm was just tired. I also have noodle arms, so... There's no strength in the arms. Trying to make it less stressful. I don't know if there's a way to make it less stressful, to be honest. I also don't look at the... I mean, this might not really help you, but I also don't look at the screen when I do it, because if I look at the screen when it starts getting too, like, close to the end, sometimes I find I stop too early, so I just wait for the sound that I know he got destroyed, and then I, like, resume with playing the game again, I guess. A little more risky. I actually do a similar thing for Ryuji 3. Because apparently I just can't fucking rely on the visual. So I just rely on the sound. That's how I improved Ryuji 3, just by listening to his grunts that Kiryu makes. Can I fit through here? You mash as fast as you can. And Shindo skip skip. uh... We just have to find a way to go out of bounds. Or what if we just make Shindo go out of bounds? Or maybe Ross can find the thing for the ID for his character and we'll just remove him from the game. Then you really have Shindo skip skip. Just delete. No one will miss him. Yeah, see, he blocks too much. It did get him on the ground though, so that's kind of nice. Knowing the game, you'll have Shindo soft lock. No death. Yeah, it was okay that we died last night because I was already the run was already dead. There was no saving it. Good morning. How are you, Kaju? You feel like death with a side of ooh. Nice. You're drawing right now? Always. I need to finish my Okita drawing. and then do Ryoma. Honestly, I feel like I'm spending way too much time on it. Drawing. Yeah, I did these, I need to actually continue doing that as well, but I started doing like a series of the RGG characters, but they're just derp as hell. Nishiki actually turned out to be one of my favorites because the gun he has looks so fucking dumb. It looks like a fucking toy gun or something, I don't even know. It looks so dumb. You always get ideas for drawings, but then don't do them. When do you get to see them? I think all of them are on Twitter. But you'd have to dig through the media tab on my Twitter page, I guess, to find them. I don't know if I posted Nishiki, though. Digging. And I think the Ryuji and Daigo are just like a work in progress. I didn't actually color them in yet. Because that would take work. So instead I do a new drawing. But yeah, I think I'm taking way too long drawing Okita. The drawings should be like way faster because they're just supposed to look dumb. But instead I'm like, no, I have to redraw this line 5 million times. Oh, I don't have enough heat though. Wonder if I'll have enough heat. Whoop. Okay, so you can do that room first. Okay, well that would save time. Fucking X. I don't know why. Whenever the QTE is X, my brain stops functioning. Oh my god, stop. They should go faster because they look dumb. Story of my life with all my drawings, yeah. Like, these are like purposely supposed to be derp, so it's like, why am I spending like 3 hours on this? Yeah, I'm starting to feel like the boss bosses, you can't. Like, the mini bosses, okay, but the actual bosses don't seem to respond well to the gun heat move. Not heat move, special move, whatever the fuck I'm talking about. You do pretty good damage to Shindo with bats. Oh, do you? Hmm. What am I doing? How do I play this game? So then, are you considering like using bats instead? Doesn't work. No, no. Can we just throw Shindo in the trash can? Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to having to figure out how to skip Shindo in this game, in the Kiwami. Free. He actually might be the... I don't know, he might actually- we might have to do- well, we're gonna have to do one of the sub-stories, probably. I guess it's gonna be whose is shorter. Shoot him. Yeah, I guess we'll see, because I don't know if his is like an area trigger or not, but I just know that he's in the way. He's basically on the bridge that we take back and forth to get to the taxi, so that's kind of yikes. Why he is? I don't know. Just to haunt us more. He gives us the sword he used back in Yakuza 2. Wah. What even happens? Oh, this is the castle set piece. I don't know. I always get to chapter 11. I'm like, what the fuck happens this chapter? Because there's only like 3 things in my notes, and I'm like, what? Just conveniently always forget that it's a thing. Yeah, I just always forget the best set piece in the game. Which I don't know how to... Yeah, I don't know how to handle it now. What are you doing? Uh-huh.
Basically, goes.
What are you gonna do with it? How would it affect speedruns?
All of Friday the 13th. Orange. Is to just read the values of basic. It takes advantage of the fact that on actual cartridge
Trying to follow this.
NES because of weird quantum mechanics.
Okay, but what are you- I don't- still don't understand what you're trying to do, I guess. Like, what's the purpose? Are you trying to skip something?
No,
or are you
I'm just
trying
curious.
to... like, what?
The problem with the EverDrive, it will always start the same.
Oh, you know,
RAM value.
Ross thing.
It will always start with the same RAM. So, for the case of Friday the 13th, all the setup does for reads those values, does some math, spits out the random seed. But
Only
if
hearing
those
other every word, but
values
you
are
heard...
always the same. It will always start with the same.
Okay, but I thought you already did that. Huh?
Development, very small ROM, display the contents of your RAM
Ross,
through,
no.
through numerous restarts of it in the same.
So basically, you're gonna manipulate the cartridge into giving you the same seed every time?
No, the EverDrive already does it.
Uh-huh.
So if you if you start the game on it has the same issue as like the emulator, basically.
What's the issue of the emulator?
That unless you specifically tell the emulator that you want to initialize the RAM with random values.
This is like way above my understanding of how this works.
Basically on boot, the RAM...
Yeah, I need to explain it to me like I'm 5 version.
Okay. If I were to give you a random book and say, hey, I want to know what the second word is on the 12th page.
Yeah.
It will always be the same word. Because the book, that's what the book, it's... The values, the words are always the same in the book.
Right.
But if I had a magical book that every time you opened it, it was random words on the page, we don't know what the book would contain.
Okay.
The problem is that the EverDrive is like a regular book.
So it's just a shitty book. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's just that unless the game explicitly creates its own values and then creates the RNG, the Friday the 13th...
Wait, but isn't the values on the book always the same?
Yes. Friday the 13th takes advantage of this weird physical...
It's
attribute,
physical?
this weird physical attribute with the electronics of the memory of the console that it effectively will, because of cosmic rays and radiation
Cosmic rays?
and all of these different things, can alter the contents of the RAM. So effectively, it will. You don't know what the values of the RAM will be when you read them. But the EverDrive writes specific values to the RAM before the game's.
Right.
So you can't take advantage of this weird phenomenon of these random, essentially, until you tell it. You don't know what the values of the RAM will be unless you write specific values to them. And Friday the 13th takes advantage of that.
You know you know what's so weird about Friday the 13th is that the game seems so basic that I'm like, how the fuck did they even know about any of this shit to take advantage of it? Like, was it actually a feature, or was it just a symptom of them not knowing what the fuck?
There are other games which take advantage of this fact that you don't know what the contents of the RAM will be. But then there are other games where it will it'll create its own value function. Depends on the game.
So basically he's looking for a GameCube controller to play Melee with? What? Ryoma, what the fuck? Copy pasted from Stack Overflow during development, shaking my head. Alright, shoot me. Oh, I made them scared. I ruined it. There was some Mario speedrun record that was achieved due to a 1 in bazillion bit flip due to cosmic rays. Oh, rip that cannonball.
The melee unironically controllers with a certain bug in the hardware? Maybe the hardware bug. Doesn't make any sense. It's just
Oh.
a manufacturing defect with its hardware. Hardware's physical thing is the controller itself. Unless, well, I guess, unless you mean hardware in the sense that it's code, like, wrong. You can only read from it, you can't write.
Still feel like that was like way beyond my understanding of how any of this works. Oh, the other, they didn't fall down yet. Oh, so you have to wait for them to fall down here. Alright, well, noted, I guess. You have to wait for them to fall down or the thing can't track them. That's hilarious. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... Referring to GameCube controllers with the defective... on... How do you even say that? Oh, is it potentiometer? Potentiometer? I don't know if I've ever seen that word before. Can you use it on Daigo though? I guess you can. How many does Daigo need though? Guess you can use it on Daigo. Rip Daigo. I'll see him later. The thingy that measures voltages so that things happen. So that's a little learning experience for you. Yeah, I still have no idea what he's trying to do, but yeah, good for him. I'm glad. Yeah, I think he's still... I think the gun special move can work, but you still need to lose health. You're very happy with your Hall effect controller so far? Make RAM do the goopy thing for speed. Yeah. We'll see how it holds up in a couple of years. Yeah, I'm interested in how they hold up. I guess, like, I don't like I feel like the sticks shouldn't break that easily, but I guess it's never been like a big issue to me because we just replace them if they break. But yeah, I know not everyone can do that. Is he gonna block all of these? Probably. Yeah. Of course he did. Okay, so spinning's still better, I think, for this fight. You've not really seen Bean. I need worms. I should have put worms in the inventory before I made this save file. I think they would be really useful for this chapter because, like, waiting for fucking Watase to, like, actually do damage to you is, like, way too long. You want to buy a fight stick for fighting games in the near future? You're okay with a gamepad, but the D-pad and stick don't feel right? Yeah, I've never owned a fight stick. The closest thing to that I've had is there was that little weird thingy for the NES that looked like a fight stick. I don't know if I still have it. I don't even remember what it was. I don't even know if it was an optional controller or if it was just specifically for a game. I don't even know. I think you could use it here. I don't have enough heat though. Could you? I wonder... Probably not. I wouldn't... It would be neat if you could skip more of these scenes. Kind of like how you can skip Hamazaki's scene. You've been casual about fighting games and using your... Oh, I see. Gonna whip out the RE4 chainsaw controller. Just play with the DDR pad. That is actually something I'm interested in these games. Doing a run with the DDR pad. How would that even work? Very carefully. Oh my god, sir, can y'all get the fuck out of the way? Free! You're fairly certain people have gone to tournament pools with chainsaw and DDR pad. Ishin Kiwami DDR %, yeah. I mean, cause I have one, so we could do it. Well, okay, I don't have just one. I have way too many. There's only one metal one, though. Iso.
久しぶりです筆頭
お前がもう一人の坂本龍馬だったのか
その顔はほっとしたってところですねあな
何
たはここに竹地先生が待っていると思っていたんじゃありませんか
お前の目的は何だいいぞどうして俺の名を語りこんなことをしている
Water time.
どうして竹地を裏切ったんだ竹地とお前の間には深い絆があったんじゃないのか
裏切った
Yeah, I'd really like to keep this scene in
ああそうだ
the Kiwami because it's so long. It's a nice break.
竹地は切腹させられただがあの時新選組に捕まることもその後のこともすべて最初からお前は見越した上で動いていたんじゃないのか
それじゃああなたは私が竹地さんを山内陽道に
Because it's basically like the last 25 to 30 minutes or whatever.
そう思ってるということですか本当
何が言いたい
あなたは嘘をついている
Chapter 12 cutscene.
心の底では竹地さんがもう一人の坂本龍馬だと確信しながらそれでもなお竹地さんがあなたを裏切った
Aaron, you joke, but I've taken... I actually am a big fan of 5-minute power naps, so I could do a 3-minute one probably.
真実を知ること決着をつけましょう
Speed napping. You wonder what the longest speedrun without a natural breakpoint is? True speedrunner.
近藤勇を殺し、こんな状況を作り出したのはそのためです。
勝負をすれば、すべてを認めるということか。
悪い条件ではない。
You know, there were talks about a game that had a 366-hour speedrun or something like that. Wait, what? What the fuck? I'm assuming that was segmented? Or did they just like go to bed but leave the timer running? It's a legitimate run. Oh, okay, so you do just leave the game running. Oh, I don't have enough things. We can still use it though. I think it would be better for Izo at the end, not the first part. Or no, actually, I think it just doesn't work for this fight at all. Never mind. Fucking X. Ow. Can you fuck off? Oh, that game. That makes sense now. What is it played on? Like, what console?
All that stuff about. Like,
GameCube? Hmm. 230. That's way too long. Yeah, I was just wondering because I'm pretty sure if I left my PS3 on for a week, it would probably burn my house down. That's one console I don't think I would trust to leave. The GameCube becomes a reactor that powers your house. Could you fucking imagine that? That'd be wild. "51 hours, no." I don't know. I really feel like stuff like that's not a good idea. Like, that's just so bad for you. But I don't know, gotta go fast, I guess. Take 3 seconds. Aw, yeah. Oh, wait. We can probably do the spin thing on, not Hayashi. I don't even know what his name is in this game. Something. Do we actually care, though? Video of it is private now, but yeah, apparently he was pretty broken at the end, taking minutes to do things that take seconds when fresh. Aw. I mean, yeah, I would imagine. 3 seconds world record. Also, Mystic Man, how are you doing? I don't know if I asked you how you were doing. If I did, you can just ignore me. Sleepy. Speaking of long speedruns, hi Grumpy. Good, still annoyed with your headphones. Probably won't get new ones until 20th-ish. So it's going to be an annoying week or two in terms of audio. Oh. If it was consistent audio only in one ear, that'd be bleh, but fine. But it flickers to both, which is super jarring. Yeah. Ree. I think that's why I struggle to get rid of. I still have like my original headset, and I have other headphones now, but I kept it. I kept them anyway because I'm like, what if something happens to the other ones? Alright, it's- whoop, I almost went back in the building. It's nighttime, so I don't have to worry about these dudes. It gets so silly that you have to go there. You just go and leave. The game's like, good job, you did it. You suspect if you wanted to be really handy and like dissect the whole cable to find something wrong, you could fix it? That seems like a pain in the butt compared to add to cart. Yeah, I understand. Why is he so gross? Yeah, I think you could do... I think you could use the special here, but I don't have any heat to use it. Yeah, no problem, Siren. You were tempted to take the opportunity to dive into fancier headphones, but not only are fancier hundreds more, you'd also need a dedicated amp DAC. That's many hundreds on top of many hundreds. Whoops. A little too quick. How does that dude not die? Here's okay, that actually works really well for those guys at the end. I didn't really know what to do with them. I didn't. Oh, I have a worm. Why do I have one worm? It's these guys I wanted to use it on though. So it did work, but it somehow missed this guy? That's interesting. There are a lot of good headphones that don't need that much power. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very... I guess basic when it comes to headphones and mics, probably. Like, I like the YouTube videos where it's like comparing different mics and like a lot of the times I'm just sitting there like I have no idea. They all sound the same. Like sometimes it's dramatic, but I feel like a lot of the times they sound similar and I'm just like, okay, I guess, shrug. Not the same. Remember, I'm an AI. Twitch said so. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't benefit from a setup like that, because I would just be like, yeah, bruh, these sound the same to me. If you listen to YouTube, it might not be worth it. I don't know if I would really be able to tell the difference, to be honest. I guess, like, if I don't already own, like, the CD or whatever, then usually I just listen to YouTube music, I guess. Or can. I don't understand why that menu is so slow. It just, like, goes, like... it's like a snail. Yeah, that cat was angry. Alright, yeah, I needed them to see me so I could run across the bridge and not fight these guys. Yeah, it's subjective. Because you could probably go, these headphones are better than these headphones, listen to both of them, and I'd be like, they sound the same? Unless they're like really, like, shit quality ones. I bought this high-quality headphones to hear the glorious sounds of two men punching themselves to death on a tower roof on winter. You just like flat audio, no boost, all flat. Honestly, as somebody who's constantly wearing noise-canceling headphones, like, I don't want to hear anything. Alright, we're free. Ijikata Engi. Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference for them. He didn't block any though. I wonder if it's... If that's the case, then I wonder if you should wait for them to move, because he started moving before I even initiated it. I guess that makes sense. If they're just standing there, they're more likely to block. Yeah, I feel like that only worked on Okita there because he was moving. You don't have a good sense of how sound leaky openbacks are, but you're regularly up at 4 AM with people in adjacent rooms and you don't dare... Oh, I see. Oh, we need... That's not a gun. There we go. Ryoma, what are you doing, bro? Unless you listen at max volume, they usually don't let out that much sound. Yeah, the ear's cooler, I can understand. I guess that's not really an issue for me because I'm generally always cold. I'm in the freezing my ass off gang. Why did Automod... Blackmaster Automod said, held a message for reason, aggression. ragey. The fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I actually listen to music very, I guess, softly, I guess, because, like, when Ross listens to music how he wants to, I find it way too loud, like, my ears are hurting. And baby. Oh, okay. Or you can do that. Wait, does that always bust the door open, though? I wonder if that works on the barriers. Now I don't know. Automod hates you? No. I think Automod just hates everybody. Yeah, I don't really understand why it blocked that though, because I'm pretty sure, like, it's not like the word fuck has not been in chat before. Automod is the AI we were warned about. You find at 4 AM, even the faintest noise seems loud. One tick from muted at night. My phone's like always muted. I don't want to hear my phone. Can't confirm it's 5 AM right now. Oh wait, how do you... I have to like actually remember how to do it though. This dude didn't die. What is up with this gun? It's broken. The gun is just super broken in this game. I'm curious to see how the gun is in the new game, the remake next week. Is there a reason why we needed to watch Richardson, like, do this with his head? Like, what was that important? He's just like, okay. Hey Domingo, how are you? He's Jimaing. Doing okay? I'm glad you're doing okay. Thought this was set in the 1840s. This is Edo period. I don't know when that is, but that's what it is. I'm very good at history. Hey Metza, welcome back. Yeah, I have no idea what time, like, actual year it is. The year. So if y'all know, then yay. Can you... Ryoma, if you do not enter this door, I swear to God. Enter the door! Run!
どうしてだろうな。今日はやけに兄弟が生き生きとして見えるぜ。ああ。俺にもわからねえ。お前とまた戦えると思うだけで心が躍る。待っている間に若返っちまったようだ。後悔はなしだぜ。兄弟。忘れちまったな。後悔なんて言葉は。来い。龍馬。行くぞ。竹内。
I just learned that word the other day. Like, forget something. But I don't know what was... I don't know what he's saying, he forgot. Yeah, Perry's in this game, actually. Matthew Perry. Isn't that his name? Oh. Yeah, because Shogunate still reigns supreme here. Except, well, now he agreed to stand down, I guess, because Ryoma kicked his ass. Ryoma kicked the Shogun's ass. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I wouldn't have enough heat to do it here and at the last part. Yeah, the only other unfortunate thing about that is, it's very random. The special move for the gun on bosses, because if they just decide to block a lot of the hits in the beginning, then it, like, doesn't do anything to them. Thanks, Padkey and Metza. But they didn't have lightsabers and pistols with 100 shots in the 1850s immersion laws.
ダメだキレ龍馬俺を切って坂本龍馬という名を取り戻すんだ
They at least had pistols at all. You think Kenzan had someone with many bullet gun that is extremely— yeah. At the end. That was the fight. I wasn't expecting that, so I was like, okay, hi. I want to do another one, but I'm trying to decide if I should have put worms in the inventory earlier. Why am I like this? Kenzan also has teleporting ninjas and magical swords, so who cares about us? Actually, I want to go back in here. I have a question. So there's two other abilities that I'm considering. I can't have both, so I'm like, which one's better than the other? Do I even have one? I already lost it. Where did it go? I don't even remember what it looks like. Rip. Alright, let me... Thank God for the Platinum Trophy guide for this game. And whoever made the breakdown of the... the weapon, or the gear and weapons. Symbol of which one is that? Okay. So it's this thing. Okay. And the other one is... Where did it go? Symbol of fighting spirit. So it's this one. So it's this one or this one. So this one does, this is basically reduces heat gauge consumption when using special techniques.
Welp. It's late, I must nap. Good job. Thanks for the stream.
Thanks, Brick Muppet. Thanks for the 100 bits. I hope you have a good nap. Sleep well. Night night. And thank you for hanging out. Yeah, this one This is a symbol of the Divine Dragon. It reduces heat gauge consumption when using special techniques, so that might be nice, but this one might outpace it because this is makes it easier to fill the heat gauge, so I don't actually know. I don't know. I don't even know if we'll even be able to tell. Come here. I mean, it fills up pretty quickly. Okay. And then if you have that one combined with the one that it fills automatically, I think that would be pretty nice. But let's take a look at this one. So I need full heat. I need another group of dudes. Yeah, I really don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Alright, here's a bigger group. Maybe this is better. Okay. So it's like 6.5. Now we need to take it off. How do we... I'll just put this on. I don't even know what the hell it is, but I don't remember how to remove gear, and I don't want to accidentally throw it away. That would be funny. Honestly, unless that doesn't count, I didn't see... It didn't look like it did anything then. So then what does the other thing do? We just don't know. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't... I got the like exact same result, so I'm confused now. Alright, here's another big group. Come back. Come back, I need to test science. Help. It actually drained more that time. Does it just not work? I don't see it doing anything, so... I don't know. I think the other one's better than if that's the case. If it's just not gonna fucking do anything, then I don't... Unless... Yeah, what else would it mean by special techniques? I would assume it would be the R2 move, no? Unless it means heat moves? But... Whenever they refer to the heat moves, they always say hito action. So... I don't see why it would be... Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm just confusion. I don't know if I can have the other thing. Maybe it means normal moves that consume heat. Yeah, I don't know. I might actually not be able to do this, now that I think about it. Yeah, because the other skill lets me... Yeah, the other skill lets me see the enemies on the map, so I need that. Yeah, and the other one is payback ring, basically. Like, the perfectly timed finishers on single sword style. Oh, does that use heat? Oh, I didn't know. Thanks, Foxhound. I mean, if you go truly YOLO and don't not be able to see the enemies on the map, I guess technically, yeah, maybe you get really lucky. I don't know if I would recommend that, but, you know. Yeah, see, this is the one thing... I have something else that... Okay, here. Yeah. One of the things that's it's not made clear of, and you don't really find out until you try upgrading stuff on your own, but it just says that, what am I trying to say? It just says that all of this is armor. So the gauntlets, the chest piece, and the headpiece are all armor, but that's not true. I mean, yes, it is all armor, but you can only put gauntlet abilities in gauntlets. You can only put chest piece abilities in chest piece, and headpiece in headpiece. Like, you can't interchange them. Just like you can't interchange ones for weapon types either. So yeah, I think the other one's good. I just... Well, hold on, let me confirm that that's what it is, because I could just be a dumbass. Wouldn't be the first time. Or the last time. Yeah, reveals location. So... So yeah, that would be the only thing you could get rid of, and then you would have all of the heat, basically all of the heat, gaining moves. I think, I think the one that builds on its own is better though, because there's a lot of set pieces where you have to run distance between, so it could, you know, you would be doing something at least while you're running between the set pieces, but, or not set pieces, within the set pieces running from point to point. I talk real good. Alright, so... So I will scratch that for now. But yeah, technically, I guess, if you were feeling lucky, you could just put... You could forgo seeing enemies on the map. Just say YOLO. Put, I mean, I think it's doable, but yeah, it would be kind of yikes. All right, I'm gonna be right back real quick so I can use the restroom and then I'll do another run. Be right back. Okay. Welcome back, Siren. Good luck, don't fall in. I managed to avoid drowning. So we're good. And I have fruit snacks. Alright. How is everybody doing? Doing good? Oh, whoops. Oh, is it Splatfest time? Nice. Losing team? Uh-oh. What side did you pick? Is it white chocolate and milk chocolate? White, milk, and dark. I'm surprised white. I would assume most people would choose milk chocolate. White chocolate is yucky. I like it, but it's very sweet. Like, I can't have a lot of it. I prefer it if, like, you know the Hershey's cookies and cream bar? I think that's like the best use case for white chocolate, but most of the time it's just too fucking sweet. Milk chalky enjoyers not eating today. Dark won the pre-Splatfest as well. Oh dang. Rip milk chalky. Okay, something that's really fucking good though. Dark hot chocolate is fucking like amazing. Like galaxy brain idea. It's funny to me that you can see her chewing now. Instead of her just being Popcat. White hot chocolate. Mmm. I have not had that, but I would try it. Sounds like it would be good. There's a seasonal one from Duncan. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't mean to do that twice. Hot chocolate is best if you just spoon it into your mouth and skip the hot water. Well, you can use milk, though. I actually been doing, I guess, time zones is a suggestion of, so I normally make it with water, right? But then he was like, yeah, if you do that and then you put milk, like, last, then it'll basically cool it down so you can drink it, and I was like, ah, smart. Very smart, very big brain. The way the audio ended there was really awkward. That was weird. It probably always ends like that, but I guess for whatever reason this time I noticed it. I wish there was a better place to put my cup. Cause right here, ain't it? Cause I should probably bring rip. Bring my keyboard closer. That way I don't have to reach across the desk to do the splits. That probably makes sense. Alright, well the water has been banished. I actually think that works okay for this game specifically because there's a lot of breaks like this where there's a lot of talking, so you can actually get water. But when I'm running like OG2, the water has to be like literally right in front of me, or I can't. I don't have enough time to reach over to grab the water. It has to be like literally right in front of me. And most of the time I have to do it no hands, so I always have a straw, that way I can just go like and bend down and take a sip. Cause OG2 there's like no downtime. There's like no time to drink water. Speed sipping, yeah, for real. Get one of those hats, water bottle. Yeah, honestly, I've been thinking about that, or like one of the backpack ones. It sounds so dumb, but honestly, then I wouldn't need to pick up the glass at all. Oh, weird. Those are probably a legit speedrun track. A water bladder? What is that? I'm concerned now. Yeah, exactly. Time zones. How are you doing? As a VTuber, you don't need to worry about judgment of your peers other than Ross. I was actually thinking about that today. Of, a camera stream, but IDK. Panda meat, whoa. Basically a plastic bladder with water that is held by a strap or two that you sip water from. Does it have like a straw thing too? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Napa. The backpack water things for hiking. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking of, those things. Will he come faster if I do this? Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it works on the other part, but once he gets down these stairs, he just doesn't do it anymore. I don't... Unpaid though, what the fuck? Make up your mind. I missed it. Can you please shoot it? Thanks. And fuck, burp. But yeah, I don't know. Actually, it's like, do you guys even, just out of curiosity, have a preference for... Oh, whoops. No, I hit the wrong button. I'm a dumbass. Well, the good thing about this is it doesn't matter. It just goes... It ends the fight no matter if you do it correctly or not. Do you guys have a preference of watching VTubers versus watching flesh tubers? The meat tuber? Average skill level of these enemies is quite high since they all can deflect some bullets, yeah. That's why, the gun... What am I talking about? The gun R2 move seems to be, like, somewhat of a double-edged sword. Flesh tubers are overrated. Do you generally prefer meat, more able to read genuine reactions to stuff? I mean, that's fair. Flesh tubers are overrated. You dabble in both. You don't have a personal preference? Yeah, it's something that I find interesting because, Kaesun said that, her Japanese audience prefers her VTuber while the American audience prefers her, like, actually seeing her over the VTuber. What about disembodied voice tubers? Personally, I've not actually... I don't mind when people don't have, like, a camera or anything. Like, it's just their voice. Like, I've never minded that. You don't pay much attention to the person avatar either way, but anime girls are cuter. Not really. Bucci was the first VTuber you really watched. It became whatever's after that. You just watch what is fun. If Panda didn't had a model camera, I would be here as well. Same with camera. I think a lot of people like having someone to look at in general. I have no idea if that's faster. I just love wasting my time. I just like doing dumb science in the middle of a run because that's the time you do science. It's not really. Joel Tuber, you did disembodied voice. It was great for your viewer. Kason looks a lot like her avatar though, so attractive Japanese girl. Yeah, I guess surprised that I don't actually look like my avatar. I guess if I mean, my hair is the same length, but if I guess if I dyed my hair pink and put in pink contacts, I guess I could look like my VTuber. It feels like voice only is less common nowadays. A very algae-filled fish tank. You're a fish tank. I mean, you're kind of a similar shape, less pink. You feel betrayed, unsub. Yeah, honestly, I would love to dye my hair pink, but I used to read a blog of this girl who had pink hair, and she, like, talked about her hair a lot and her hair care, and I'm like, yeah, that's way too much maintenance for me. I can't do that. You'd feel bad hitting me with a goose IRL, though. Yeah, actually, no, wait, that's an interesting thought. I wonder if you could make... Hold on, wait, hold the phone. I wonder if you could make basically a VTuber that was transparent. That way you could put it over your camera, so if you were like using your camera, you could still hit people could still hit you with stuff, basically. Because you would still have the VTuber on the screen, you just wouldn't be able to see them. That would actually be fucking funny. I kind of want to try that now. I'm just gonna make myself invisible. Yeah, it'll work. In theory, it should work fine. Use a wig. I do have a pink wig, but it's actually a split wig, so half is pink, half is blue. I generally only wear wigs though if I'm wearing Lolita. I don't generally wear wigs normally. Oh, get the fuck away from me. Is doing any IRL streaming something I had contemplated? When you say IRL, do you mean like actual IRL streamers where they like take you around places and stuff like that, or or do you just mean like me on a camera? Show us your home. Time for a break. Enjoy your break, Metza. You mean non-tuber? Okay. I mean, actually, I really like the idea of IRL streaming. Like, taking the camera places and stuff. I just, the logistics of it hurt my brain. But I actually watch a lot of IRL streamers. Take us to the gym and get swole in front of us. I think there's streamers that do that, don't they? Oh no. Well, that sucks. That's actually really bad fight spawn. Oh, they didn't despawn. Neat. Okay. The guy was close enough to the front. Alright, well. This runs ogre. Having a fight spawn this early is actually terrible because the chances are very high that you're gonna have them later. So you definitely don't want to have them now. How heavy are the dumbbells that you lift? Not very heavy because I'm baby. I think the most weight I could lift when I was like actually actively lifting, like my bench press was always just fucking garbage, like non-existent. But I guess the most I could do is probably hip thrusts. I got over 100 pounds, but deadlift was almost to 100, but not quite. But yeah, my bench press is like abysmal. Like, I think maybe the highest I got to was like 35 or something. I really wasn't kidding when I said I have noodle arms. You can lift a bag with 6 liters of Mountain Dew in it, whatever that translates to. I have no idea. I've actually not seen that fight spawn that I reset the run on. I think that's like the second time I've ever seen it. We need those noodle arms for swinging the brass knuckles. Beep beep. But yeah, honestly, I feel like the logistics around IRL streaming, just like going places and stuff, sounds exhausting. You'd have to have like some unlimited data plan that didn't suck. And you'd probably have to be like in like a metropolitan area for it to even work. You'd say take us to a con, but we want you to actually have fun there. I know like Shibuya Kaho has basically done streams at cons. I'm sitting here like, how did you even do that? Because first of all, majority of the time when we're at conventions, we're like down in the basement, and it's like, I'm lucky if I can charge someone's credit card. Like, that's how bad the internet is normally. You would definitely need to purchase Wi-Fi for the weekend, I guess. I guess if you purchased Wi-Fi for the weekend, I guess maybe that's how they do it. Yeah, your mom thinks it's weird. You've never met your neighbors, but you don't think she understands how hard it is to leave the house. I mean, we've only met the neighbors like directly, like the one directly in front of us, the one directly to each side. And honestly, most of them approached us or me. Like, so if they didn't come up to me, I probably wouldn't have said anything, because that's just how I am. Like, I guess they would like wait till I was outside or something, then they'd be like, there she is. But yeah, I don't leave the house a lot either, to be honest. But I work from home, and I don't know, other than going to the store. If I saw any of you at a con, I would walk by you, but with the intention of saying hi. Hey Tap, how are you? Honestly, I'm like really shy when it comes to stuff like that. Like, when I met Risu, for example, like, I didn't know her at the time. She just came up to my table. I don't remember, and she was dressed as, she was cosplaying Kiryu that day. That's basically how I stopped her, because I saw her and I was like, it's you! I was very new to the series, though. Like, I don't even know if I had actually started playing it yet myself. Ishin comes out in 6 days. Anyway, here's the Ishin speedrun, yeah. It's basically, Ishin comes out in 6 days. Anyway. Me walks by someone for the 8th time. Okay, next time I'll definitely say hello. Yeah, that's... No, I saw her before I didn't even know she streamed. Why is this one always so finicky? Dude, where are you going, bro? That guy over there is dead. Why are you still shooting him? Yeah, I think I met her at MagFest. She followed me, I followed her back basically. And then one day I guess I noticed that she streamed, so I started watching her stream. You'll just watch awkwardly from across the room until someone tells you you're being creepy. Yay. Socially awkward people, that's me. I'll tell Ross, I'll be like, that's so and so. He's like, did you say hi? I'm like, nope. You don't think you've actually met anyone you watch stream in person? I think Risu and UFO Techie are the only people I've met in person. And funny enough, I met them both at MagFest. I don't think it was the same MagFest, but... Yeah, what the fuck, Hanpeta? Why do you walk faster here? I don't understand this man. Yeah, why are you walking slower now? I don't fucking get this part. I'm so confused. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you. Wait, what? I noticed if I stop, yeah, if I stop, he tries to catch up with me, so he walks faster. What? Hanpeta, what the fuck are you doing? I'm so confused. I'm so confused by this man. Only one person has sufficient info to meet you in person if they happen to come to your part of Canada. Tend to assume anyone online is cute and sweet and secretly a serial killer. Alright, sorry, takes all my brain power. Let me out of here. If you met me IRL, you would greet me like Oh, no problem, Grumpy. I can't really type. No. You did recognize someone online when you served them at work once, but you didn't acknowledge it and you don't really watch their stuff, but you knew it existed? Oh, I see. Oh, thanks, Time Zones. We were gaming. What did we save time on? Yeah, Glod. I just don't know what, I don't know, I just don't know what we saved time on because it felt kind of slow to me. The only thing that happened that I, like, noticed was, thanks for the headpets. Was the part where I switched to the sword to kill the furniture dude. For some reason this time, when Ryoma did the final hit to him, his barrel flew behind him. So since it flew so far back, I was able to roll forward right away. Normally I get stuck on him, like, after he dies trying to get through. But I don't think that's, like, 7 seconds. Oh. Honestly, maybe maybe it was Hanpeita. Alright, I need to do this after stream and put some of the clips together of him walking. Oh, is that how you... Oh, that sucks with this sword, though. I guess it would work if I had a better sword, but... Never met a streamer either. Yeah, I guess technically, like, the only person I've met who I knew they were a streamer and watched their stream beforehand was, Eki. Because I didn't realize Risu streamed until much later. Because I live under a rock. Yeah, the funny thing is like, if I went to, like, a GDQ, no one would know what I looked like. So that means it would be up to me to approach people, so basically I would not approach no one. That's how that would work. You've only seen Panda and Ross from outside their window. Also, we should do that. We should, No, I can't escape. Fuck y'all. Wasting my time. Yeah, I want to play... What is the game called? The Karaoke? That new Chilla's art game? I should play that before Ishin comes out next week. I don't know, maybe we could play it on Monday or something. Because if I don't know when the fuck. Yeah, I don't know when we would, I guess, because we would just be no-lifing this game. Oto. Yeah, it looks interesting. I try not to like look too much like into the game. Like beforehand because I didn't want to spoil it, I guess. Oh no. I knew I was gonna run into her. Okay. Crisis averted. So the weird thing about this part is that like when you run normally, he doesn't trip like that if he's running at full speed. He only trips like that if he like just started sprinting. But if he's sprinting, he just basically bowls people over. But when you're doing a chase sequence like that, he can suddenly, if you bump into somebody, he gets like stopped completely. You do that more and more with games you want to play. If you know you're gonna buy it, you totally skip trailers, yeah. Like, I try, even with like, the Ishin Kiwami, I tried not to look... Like, pretty much most of the stuff I've seen, like, already exists in this game. So it's like, okay, I already know it's here because I've played this game. But, like, I know they showed off, like, because they added Bacchus and, Miss Tatsu, and I pretty much avoided watching that stuff because it's like, they're not in this game, so it's like, I want to experience something new. Edging? Wait, what? In Kenzan? Oh, yeah, that was Kenzan when he stands under the waterfall. The only similar thing in this is the bullet hell game when you go to the courtesan. Which from what I've seen is also still in the remake. So they left that intact, I guess. Honestly, the courtesan doesn't seem changed at all. Like, that entire part just seems the same. No, it's too early. So we'll lose time there. Honestly, doing the tiger drop on Ryuji, for me personally, is difficult because he's so fucking slow. Like, you have to do it way later than you think you need to. I find doing tiger drop a lot easier on, like, opponents that are faster and more aggressive, so, like, doing tiger drop to Amon, for instance, is very easy. Ryuji just likes wasting my time. Me. You missed the ass grab? No. How could you, lag master? Not gonna lie, your favorite part. We get to see it in like Ultra HD next week. Let's fucking go. Yeah. What if they decide that it's the West is too prude and they're wearing whitey tighties? I would be angry. Yeah, I think it would be dumb because I feel like, yeah, I don't know, because you can't even see anything, so it's like, okay. They'll just mod the ass back in. I honestly expect them to just remove the mist altogether on PC. Old donger.
せやけどアンさんムクロ貝なんかに何の用でっか
せやけどアンさんムクロ貝なんかに何の用でっか
いや、それはな、あの、
それはな、
あの、 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 Me.
お呼びがかかってるんだな。
お呼び？ほな、やっぱり遠くから見るだけですまんのでっか。
ああ、人に会うことになってる。
ま、そんなとこや思ってましたわ。そういや、なんでムクロガイって呼ばれてるか知ってまっか？ほんまは六門町っていう土地なんですけど。
Oh, that's funny. My sum of best now is 32121.
で一番大きなお寺があったらしいですわ。そこに高名なお坊さんがおったようで、不治の病にかかったもんや夜逃げしたもんを大勢世話しとったようです。それから数年後にどうやら流行り病がそこで見つかったようで、お寺の住人みんな土に埋められたらしいですわ。実際あそこの土掘り起こしたら山ほど骨が出てくる。そんで通称ムクロガイって呼ばれるようになったんですわ。今じゃ無法者のたまり場です。アンさん、長いはせん方がええで。そろそろ見えてきましたで。
I wish this break was further in, but it's alright. Come on. It seems like it takes forever for you to get control here, though. I'm just like, play my elevator music. Alright, I'm gonna try, the gun, special move. I like that. I'm gonna try the gun, yeah. Aren't you already? Isn't that like literally the whole run? Yawn. Yeah, he blocked all of them. What a rude fucker. You want to bed? Alright. Good night. Love you. Yeah, so it's starting to seem like I think there are specific instances where the gun move is better, but and there's gonna be specific instances where spinning with in wild dance is better. I don't know. Am I underestimating how long this is? Or am I overestimating? Yeah, I'm underestimating. Right. So, okay. So it definitely is faster than to do the bullet one there. I don't know. I guess I'll have to compare with the Wild Dance one. Because that, I did lose time, but that's with me missing the Tiger Drop on Ryuji. So if I got the Tiger Drop, then yeah, it would have been a Glod, probably. But yeah, I think on Izo it seems like spinning with Wild Dance is gonna be better because for whatever reason he just, yeah, like you saw there, he literally blocked every single bullet. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what it is. For some reason in this game, it seems like when Kiryu starts heavy breathing and like basically starting to slow down kind of thing, it seems like he can still move quite far in this game. But maybe it's the same in other games too. Never had a fight spawn there before, that's a new one. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if like on all the bosses if the Wild Dance special move is like, because they might block that one too. Alright, hopefully no fight spawn here again. The last run we got a really nice... I don't think there was anyone there. Or no, I remember. They were at the like very end of the bridge. Okay. What would be really nice for this part actually would be if there was a fight spawn on one of the side streets that was but close to this street so that I could basically have them see me. Alright, keep walking that way, guys. Alright, nice. Yeah, I don't know if we'll really save time here, but I mean, you can see there's not really a lot of time to save for this chapter. Also, this happens a lot in this game where they're just like, let's have a sword battle in like a room that has tatami all over the floor. Like, where did they get all this extra tatami? Because basically it's like covered in blood, so it's ruined. Yeah, because see, we don't have a lot of time here either. I guess all my time is just at the end. There's something in the dishwasher making a weird noise. I wonder, okay, so this is a chapter with the fight at the shrine. I wonder what we could do there. I'm assuming we probably can do... Yeah, I guess I'll try the gun special move there. Because it would have to be the gun, because I feel like spinning there would be useless because all the enemies there have guns, so they're kind of far. They're kind of far from you. So we have to run to Fushimi. And this is where we meet Haruka. Alright, that was actually a very good fight spawn. Because they ended up turning around, but they were at least facing away from me long enough that I could get close and mostly pass them by. Yeah, because this chapter and chapter 5 are the two chapters you have to run basically to that alleyway. And that alleyway just fucking sucks. Or rather, I should say getting to the alleyway sucks. Though the alley itself kind of sucks too, because the second time you have to run through here. Or no, that's like the third time. There's usually this fight spawn that's like right in the middle. And I'm like, yeah, thanks, that's cool. But yeah, unfortunately we don't do anything with Haruka in the speedrun. Even though this part called Another Life is quite fun in my opinion. I mean, what's not to love? You can grow veggies, you can, so you're farming, you pick your veggies and then you can make meals. You can have cats and dogs and chimkin. Stardew Yakuza Edition, yeah, I mean pretty much. Pretty much it is. Oh wait, no, I'm way ahead of myself. I looked at the things first. I was like, alright, I can leave, bye! You have bad news? Uh-oh. Your new router might be shit? What happened? No. Okay, or I'll walk up to it, I guess. Online play has been awful since you got it. The old router seems to work better. No. Yeah, that's kind of weird though. Because you would think it would work better, right? And yep, we still have Haruka's trust in this game. But honestly, it's really easy to level up in this game because you just, by doing this stuff in another life, you just get Haruka trust levels just by doing that stuff. Well, that's frustrating though. Can you send it back? The router? Well, I'm also assuming that you ordered it and not just went to a store and got it. Okay, nice. Don't see me. No, I'm going here. Why did I think I was going somewhere else? I'm dumb. Alright, nice. We got the same fight spawn again that was on the other side of audio, so we didn't have to worry about them. As long as you remember where all the boxes are and the stuff that was actually in the box. Alright, then we're gonna go back to Fushimi. We're gonna go back to the inn and then come basically right back here. Nice. But yeah, the only thing you really have to be careful of here is that lady. I believe you. Pretty sure she's like an area trigger if you get too close. Oh my god. Wall. Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Oh, so yeah, no, I get you there. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Technology, yay. Great. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I don't think I waited long enough though. Okay, they didn't notice me somehow? Okay. Whatever. Alright, well we'll definitely lose time here now, because they spawn twice. And then of course those guys don't want to attack me. Okay, no one's here, good. There's normally someone here at the end of this bridge and I'm just like, fuck me. In short, you hate home networking. You've noticed too that if you put any load on the new router, like taking 2 speed tests back to back, the second one will tank. That doesn't sound right. Why does that? Oh my god. Is the router cursed? I blame Dead Souls. $300 router, that doesn't work right. No. It must be playing Dead Souls. Yeah, like, and this isn't like similar to your problem, but like the back of the house basically doesn't get the signal doesn't reach back there. So like we got a I don't remember what it is. I don't know, think it's a repeater, but it basically works the same way. But yeah, but before that, like whenever I went into our bedroom, I couldn't like use my phone basically. And Ross didn't see the problem because I guess Ross's phone, well, to be fair, Ross's phone was also like $1,000 phone, it was way more expensive than mine. So his has a better network card, so he could connect to the Wi-Fi from our bedroom, so it wasn't a problem for him. Yeah, see, yeah, I don't know. Starting to feel like this is a trap. But it worked right that time. It's just they have a chance to dodge it basically, or just block if they have a sword. Okay, so it worked on these dudes. Can probably like not have to hold it as long. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna lose time here. Wait. Fuck you, fight spawns, re. Your old one also has a game accelerator, but it works much better. It even had a specific profile for a few games that you play online, like Tekken. Oh, really? That's interesting. You even had QoS off on the new one to see if that was affecting anything and still performed the same. Yeah, so I like the gun moves there, but yeah, unfortunately, fight spawns. Yay! Yay! I don't understand why the Shinsengumi taxi is the second one, but when the other taxi gets added, it goes to the bottom. That doesn't make any sense. How does it go under? Because the one that's above or under it is always there to begin with, so that doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't get it. Alright, Baba doesn't seem to give a shit. Yeah, he doesn't seem to like try to keep up with you like Hanpeta does. He just does whatever the fuck he wants. Just like Yakuza 2 Taxi, the plot taxis are always at the bottom. Yeah, and that's what I don't understand though, is like why is the Shinsengumi one like for this part of the story it's not at the bottom, but for the rest of the story, like once the other taxi gets added, it's at the bottom. Like just fucking put it at the bottom then. I hate so much how the taxis move around in this game. It makes me Yeah, the worst one too is like for the beginning of the game, if you're going to like Rakugai, or no, not Rakugai, Rakunai, when you're going there where Donkey is, it's always at the top. So you just talk to the taxi and then just keep mashing circle basically. But then later on it moves down one and I'm just like, motherfucker. I've like wrong taxied so many times to Rakugai once it's added. It makes me angry. Taxi list Kiwami. Yeah, I do like the new taxi they added that's in front of the blacksmith. I think that's pretty fucking pog, but Because I've already thought of a few things we can use that taxi for. Because I'm thinking, when you're at the part with Saigo and Katsura, you can just taxi there. Because there's a lot more things to despawn enemies going that way than the other way. The other way just sucks ass. Like, it's really good if, like, no one's there, but I think I've seen one time no one be there. I don't know, so it just seems like a waste to risk it for, like, the 1% chance that a fight spawn won't be there. Not to mention, I think actually the taxi one, or the taxi at the blacksmith will be closer. So I think it would just be better anyway. Because you have to go to the restaurant that's like right on that main street. Alright, so we need to go to Kugihara, so... I dislike this part. Because I don't know, the fight spawns going this way are just fucking ass. I don't have anything to despawn these guys. Nice. Yeah, fuck you guys. Yeah, well, I don't think we'll be saving time here now. Alright, Guillaume. I don't know why this one always confuses me too. Confusion. Well, don't walk into that dude. Yeah, but that's the other problem too. Is that... Well, it's not really a problem, but the taxi list will definitely be different for the new game. I don't know how many taxis they've added though. That's the only one I've noticed, is the one in front of the blacksmith. But I think with the addition of that taxi, it'll make going through that area a lot better, because you can just talk to... You could talk to the taxi dude to despawn people. because there's 2 times where like you have to go there no matter what because like there's the taxis literally disappear. Like when you're going to meet Haruka and when you're going to meet Kugihara. Yeah, and I think this one, I don't know if this one stays the same either. Because like at this point, the Shinsengumi is at the top of the Gion taxi list. Well, as long as like we don't get too far behind, then I'll continue. But if we end up getting like really far behind, then I'll just end and stream because I won't have time to do another one because it's like 1 a.m. now. Unless I want to stay up till like 6 a.m. Which me. The air is pretty fresh at 6 a.m. I mean, to be fair, I'm generally up at 6 a.m. anyway. There's a good chance I would be. Alright, and this part's getting fucking weird, because I've never had a problem with this part, but now all of a sudden, like... Okay, it's clear this time, this road is, but last time, like, what the fuck? There was like 2 fight spawns there. Like, in the first run today, it was so bad that I saw the fight spawn in the road. I talked to the Shinsengumi member to despawn them. They despawned, but as soon as they despawned, another group spawned, like, basically on the same street, but a little bit further back. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. What? Oh, well, that sucks. I don't understand this, but because sometimes, like, when you do the slash, it gets both of them, and other times you just whiffs right by everyone. Rip. Yeah, I'm starting. I think maybe I'll use Wild Dance there for now on, because it has a wider radius, so it's guaranteed to hit both of them at the same time. Also, I don't know why that's happening. I noticed it today, it's kind of wacky, but For some reason, like, Izo will be in front of me, so on the right side of the room, and then, like, he'll do his little QTE thing, and then he'll be on the left side, even though he was always on the right side. I don't know why that's happening. So yeah, like, so basically if I shoot immediately, once I get control again, I'll be shooting nothing because he's not in front of me anymore. And it seems like most of the time Ryoma doesn't, like, I don't know, I guess the targets, the lock-on system, I guess, doesn't target, doesn't, I guess, notice him there, so he just locks onto nothing. Yeah, and I want to say, I could be wrong, but I think Fushimi stays at the top of that taxis list, but I don't actually remember. But yeah, we'll lose time because we had 2 fight spawns? 2 fight spawns and then I had to despawn once. Yeah, this is the one with the big gap. Best possible time save is a minute. Honestly, I think this chapter would have went well last time, but I was a dummy and, like, for some reason I forgot to taxi and I ran there and then I was like, well, what the fuck am I doing? I guess I thought it was chapter 5 and I was on chapter 6. Yeah, because on chapter 5 you run to the same place, but you have to run. The taxi doesn't appear until chapter 6. So then in chapter 6, even though you go to the same place, you taxi there. Yeah, and see, like, we're still... One of the taxis is still missing, so there's only 3 taxis here when there's normally 4. So usually when you want to go to Fushimi, you either up 2 or down 2. But now it's only down 1.
おい。
何？
Alright, that was a much better fight. That fight in the last run was so bad. But yeah, pretty much what you want to hope for there is... Why are we hawing? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was actually about to mention, is that the collateral damage in this game is insane. So you actually want them to... That's the biggest benefit of the gun, honestly. Is that when enemies are in a row, it's very good because you just shoot the... You just shoot the enemy in front of you, and if they fly, they'll fly backwards and knock all the other ones, hopefully, dead. Hi, Brandon Dragon, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Hi, Mrs. Teddies. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hi, Mental Beauty. Hi, Mrs. Teddies. How are you? But yeah, Metza, there's actually, I don't remember which tree it's in, but one of the style trees has, you can upgrade the collateral damage, basically. It was a good stream. I'm doing pretty good. I am just speedrunning. What were you up to? But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the raid. You were working on a starting screen for yourself? Oh, awesome. Nice. But yeah, that's really cool. Do you normally do art? Or was this just kind of a special thing because you were making the starting screen? Yeah, I usually stream commissions. Oh, nice. That's awesome. It is nice to meet you. And yeah, I don't know how long you were streaming for, so I completely understand if you need to go and take care of stuff. or even go to bed or anything like that. Because usually, I know for me, I usually end stream kind of late, so I'm just like, alright, to bed now. Night night. Are you a Yakuza fan by chance? You met me from Kaju? Oh, okay. Yes, Kaju is good bean. He's very nice. He's your bestie's brother. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. So then I take it you knew him before streaming. Well, that's cool. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. But yeah, most of the time I'm just playing Yakuza games or I'm speedrunning a Yakuza game. Hey Kaju. That's what we do here. We just play Yakuza games. Sometimes I play scary games. Though, to be honest, depending on how you look at it, this could be a scary game. Speedruns are scary. Yeah. They definitely can be. You'll be lurking. You're tired. Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good evening. Oh, that was a slow reaction. I don't think... I guess so far this chapter is going okay. We didn't have to worry about any fight spawns. Whoops. Okay, interesting. It didn't even... I was thinking that would knock him down, but I guess Ryoma just was like, yeah, whatever, don't give a shit. We need to go to the left. This is the room that always confuses me. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we made some time back there. Yeah, it might actually just be better for this set piece to just shoot everyone normally. Also, why is Nakaoka always in Ryoma's room? This dude's just always here. That's what lovers do. Oh no, I got too close to that guy. That's fine. I didn't run enough at an angle, but I wanted to come down this way because I noticed that that fight spawn seems to always be there very consistently, so... Alright, basically, I feel like this entire chapter is just talking. Very exciting. Also, I just realized they have a moss garden. It's like right behind Ryoma. Right. I don't think they will, but I honestly wish they would just add in the, or they added in the new game for you to play Mahjong. Honestly, with all the other stuff in this series, it's kind of surprising there isn't strip Mahjong. But yet in this game, there's basically when you play, you can play Janken with the courtesan, and every time you lose, you have to take an article of clothing off, or if she loses, then she has to. But we can't have Mahjong? See, now this taxi at least. Actually, I think all of them should. All of them should have their, like, final taxi list for the game at this point. Can confirm it's definitely the new router badge. The problem cable works fine. Alright, don't turn around. Well, that sucks. I mean, I guess at least you narrowed down the problem, but it's still a big hassle to buy a new router that's supposed to be better and then it just doesn't do anything.
あんお方は屋敷の中でじっとしておられんもんで。まあどうぞ。すぐ近くでごわす。あんた、門番の割に随分判定から離れるんだな。
There are better ones out there, you'll live. Healthy boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, I hope whatever router you replace it with works fine. Alright, Guion. Can never remember where Guion is on this taxi. Oh man, I just thought, are they gonna do like Dragon Engine cutscene skips? I hope not. Ugh. Nah. You think it's very likely? No, nah. I mean, my preferred style would just be to press a button, like whatever button they want you to press, but next I would probably pick this where you just start and then button, but I guess technically Dragon Engine is the same, but I don't know. Most of the time I feel like this works better. Unfortunately for us, accidentally skipping cutscenes isn't good for casual play, yeah. He block. Rude. Oh my god. Wait, that dude's back again? I don't understand. What makes that dude... Or is that dude only there one time? Maybe that's what it is. Because he's still there. You think in an ideal world they'd have cutscene skipping default? Yeah, I mean they pretty much have something like that in this game because there's like these like previews before every chapter, but you can turn them off. So I don't understand why they couldn't just like have you toggle like scene skipping, I guess. Like one button scene skipping or something, I don't know. Yeah, because it's pretty nice to be able to just skip the title card. Yeah, like in Dead Souls you have to. You have to turn it on to be able to even skip them at all. But Dead Souls also lets you just press start to skip them, so... Yeah, hold auto skip would be fine, I guess. I mean, it's whatever, you get used to it, I guess, but I'm just being whiny baby because I'd rather just not have to do it that way, I guess. Are you guys fucking coming or what? It wasn't close enough? I hate this game. Oh, this run's dead. If it wasn't already dead. Normally they're not, I mean, they're generally bad. But they're not normally this bad. This today has just been fucking... Today takes the cake with fight spawns in this game. By far. Today basically said, hold my beer. Because I've been having fight spawns that, like, I've never even fucking seen before. Or ones that I have seen, but they're, like, extremely rare, and I'm like, of course I see all of them on the same day. Oh no, I was too close. Rip. No, we're not entering. We're fucking leaving. A-hole. Oh wait, actually, that building might be good. I should remember that. That might be a good skip if I need to despawn people. I never thought about just going close to the bathhouse. Speaking of which, Kurohyo 1 world record is free. World record doesn't have cutscene skip enable. Oh no! Did they not know about it, or? I mean, I'm guessing? Can you get the fuck out of here? I still don't understand this part. So you can enter this building and shoot the wall that's not even the correct wall, and it breaks this door down. That doesn't make any sense. Why am I even asking questions about this game? Can you fucking stop? Engi. Oh, I don't know how we missed that guy, but okay. Oh, because you have to have clear data for it to be an option. This fucker. It's always this guy. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. He's like so annoying, because sometimes he actually cooperates. And then other times he's just like, meh. Yeah, I guess these two guys don't have enough health, so I feel like for them it's faster to just shoot them. Also, they're lined up, so usually if you can get the first one to fly back into the other one, it's really fast, but it doesn't always happen. The collateral damage in this game is wacky. Sengoku running away like normal.
Sengokuが俺をおびき出した理由。
それはこういうことや。
何の真似だ。
What do you wait? So for Kurohyo, do you just level punch?
調べも何も入隊試験で一目見た時から全部知っとった。
Only punch.
覆面の男って
For 2? What do you do for a 1?
なんであんたがそれを。
わしがその
Punching and boxing. Yeah, that's what I did. When I played casually, I only did punch for both of them basically, and boxing. If I didn't do anything else. I think I did at the end, like once I got to the point where it was maxed out or whatever, but yeah. Because it's just ridiculously overpowered. If you just max out punch, you just have to punch them one time and they just like die. That's a little over exaggerating, but yeah, it's ridiculous.
1年前からどんくらい強くなったか見せてくれやはじめちゃん。いや、龍馬ちゃんや。
NG. Onk. Yeah, so it's starting to seem like pretty much in like most situations of this game, there's like no point in using the gun one. At least not this early, I guess. Hey Fire Hot Bird, how are you? You are. Honestly, I think I'm starting to feel the effects though of this fight without the... So normally instead of the like heat going up automatically skill, because this is actually my first time using it, normally I have basically do more damage when you're drunk, which is really good for this part, and I think I guess you kind of need it. Because it feels like it just takes way too long to kill them now. Are you fucking kidding? Fuck you. Alright, this isn't ideal, but I learned that if you stick to the side, you can avoid Lottery Lady at least. But the other way is faster, but I guess it's better than, I don't know, nothing, I guess. Hmm. I love how when you're skipping the scenes, or like the text in this part, Akiyama just like snaps to his chair. Because normally he would like walk over and sit, but since you skipped it, he just snaps into place. Yeah, because Tiger... I noticed that Tiger Drop doesn't seem to pack the same punch it did. Come on. Can you just smack him? What does this do? I was just curious what it did. Yeah, and this, for me, this fight's really challenging if you want to do Tiger Drop because, like, Akiyama, you have to do it faster, and then Saigo, so Ryuji, it has fucking so slow, so changing, like, instantly for me is just like, what? And yeah, as much as I like the... As much as I like the other, the Shinsengumi taxi, I think it is slower though. Safer, I guess. But yeah, see, there's just always... Oh, we got the good fight spawn, nice. Fuck yeah. This is like the best fight spawn you can get because it doesn't stop you, because you have to interact with it. So you can just run right by. But yeah, that road we just went down, there's like always a fight spawn there. Kind of annoying. But yeah, now that I think about it, it might actually end up being fat. Like once... Assuming the taxis are in like the same locations, it might actually be faster on PC to go to the Shinsengumi because loads aren't a problem, basically. So then it might not matter. No, dog! Oh, Ryoma, are you drunk, sir? He doesn't know how to walk straight. And this part's like, it's sad because of the reason why he's basically drinking, but it's kind of funny to see this side of like him where he's just like bring me alcohol and being all demanding. That was a gold, huh? Hmm. Alright. Oh no. Oh my god, they turned around at like the last possible second, so they managed not to see me. Jesus. Yeah, as soon as I noticed they were walking towards me, I'm like, this isn't good. No. Not Kashiwagi. Papa's face. Alright, so... Alright, now we're on foot. 'Cause- oh no, the taxi's here, but no one's there. Weird. Beep beep. Okay, so it does move down. Of course it does. Re. Alright, so now we'll go fight Okita. So not Majima. Hmm. Okay, that was lucky. I wasn't sure what we would do there if they wanted to fight. I guess we would just fight them because there wasn't really anything else to do. Ah, so many fight spawns in the way. Thankfully they're like non-aggressive ones, but even non-aggressive ones can sometimes be worrying depending on like if they're blocking like a lot of the area that you need to go by and then you end up running into them and Ryoma ends up stopping, then yeah, rip. We'll shoot him normally because we found out the hard way that I guess he literally blocks everything. He's rude. Yeah, I was gonna say too. Okita's kind of an asshole. He's like the only one still that can. Really, he's the only one who will knock you down. I don't really think for the most part with everyone else you're safe. Though I've been knocked down by Kondo before, but it's not nearly as much as Majima. Alright, I think I don't know, we'll find out, but I think I might have figured out how to make this set piece coming up go a little faster because, I always thought that like you had to go forward and then go back because like one of the rooms on the side didn't open until later, but I think you can actually shoot it or I'm not sure. Guess we'll find out. But I don't know. My last run, somehow it ended up being open, so I ended up being close to where you need to go, which would be ideal, instead of like all the way down the hallway. So much talking. Alright, we're free. Well, sort of. Yeah, because there's gonna be a little bit more talking. Then we're finally free. Water break. Okay. Also, this set piece is kind of funny because they're walking... The place they're walking by... Oh, rude. Yeah, it doesn't seem to open. Oh, okay, so after that it opens. Okay, then if that's the case, I think it would be better. Oh, well, okay, never mind. Okita ended up killing him, so... We'll just roll to him. How about... But yeah, those little helmet things are, I mean, I guess they wore them so they could be like, you know, anonymous because you can't see the person's face at all. But they look so weird. It's kind of funny to me that somebody was just like, yeah, let's just put a basket over her head and then like put little slots in it so you can see. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there, maybe there was like another use for them or something. Because like There is definitely, like, ninja garb in this game, so... Yeah, okay. I think I understand now. So that guy always stands there. So then I could have talked to that guy probably for that one fight. Or actually, I'm not sure. Maybe I couldn't have. Yeah, I can't remember where they were. I want to say they were in front of the inn, and if that was the case, then yeah, I probably couldn't have talked to that dude. But it's also possible that me going down the bottom way that time caused that spawn, I guess. I can't wait for... yeah. I'm excited for the Kiwami. Yay. My body is ready. You're surprised I got a remake instead of a port. Yeah, same, but I don't mind. I think at first my reaction was kind of mixed, but now honestly now I think it's gonna be better in a way because like any percent for this game is just like I don't even know. Like I don't know how you would. I really feel like there's nothing more to do. It's just can't upgrade anything and it's a long ass run. Yay. You could not and oh, I'm actually playing off the disc. As far as I understand it, for PS4 and PS5 games, digital and the disc aren't... there's not really a difference between them. Like, the disc is really just your... I guess your DRM. No. PS4 and PS5 and PS3 are not region locked. Yeah, only PS1 and PS2. Yeah, so you could probably just buy... I mean, if you were interested in playing the original, you could just buy a copy off of eBay. That's what I did. Yeah, I assume as well that we are past, like, well past the days of region locking, because honestly it doesn't make any sense to begin with, but... Kenzon is generally pretty cheap on eBay. I think... I want to say Kenzon, and Kurohyo 1 and 2 were like the cheapest games I bought. Though honestly, the Dead Souls, both of the Dead Souls I bought were also cheap. I guess I just got lucky, I don't know. Because I paid 25, I think, for the... I can't remember if I paid 20 or 25 for the JP one, but it had the CD with it. Like the karaoke CD. And the sealed copy, it's a PAL version of Dead Souls, but it was only 30. And it's like, I don't know, I guess I'll probably just leave it sealed. I don't... Which is even more BS because it was just a loose disc, yeah. Yeah, if you want Dead Souls, I would just buy the PSN version. Because I think it's $20. Reading the notes for the wrong chapter. I think I'm going the right way somehow. Which was a nice find, yeah. Failing forward, the true speedrunner experience. Honestly, this game is like very difficult for me in terms of like remembering where to go because you're constantly going back and forth between like the same goddamn place. So it's like, oh, what do we do this chapter? The same thing. And it's like, it's the same thing with slight variations. So you really need notes, or at least I do. And then even then, sometimes it's like hard to figure out. I don't know. It's just fucking mess. So Yakuza 5, but worse. Yeah. I would say it's worse because like no joke, you're always going between this inn and the Shinsengumi like HQ always. With slight variations, like sometimes you go to this other place so you can see one person. Sometimes you go to a different place. But most of the time you're going here or to the Shinsengumi HQ. Sounds like Haruka's part in Yakuza 5. Yeah, at least Yakuza 5 has multiple scenery changes. Yeah, because like for example, when I do OG2 runs, I don't have any notes for OG2, but I also don't have trouble remembering the route because like it's all pretty much different. It's like different enough to me that it makes sense, but this is just feels like so samey. Yeah, it's distinct. Go to her apartment, then go back to Dynachair, then go to her apartment, then go back to Dynachair, yeah. Yep. Dead Souls is probably the best game in this aspect. Yeah, I agree, Metza. There's not really a lot of backtracking that happens. And then there's a lot of places where the same characters don't even go there, kind of thing. Like, they have own unique places they go. Some of, like, they start to overlap, but I don't know. It's still distinct enough for it to not really be a problem. He missed Dead Souls. I actually want to go back to Dead Souls, but the problem is, like, I'm gonna be playing this game when it comes out, so it feels like a waste to derust it, only to switch to the new game, and then I have to derust it again. Wee. Because, like, I technically have notes for Dead Souls. I don't look at them, though, generally. Well, that guy blocked a lot. Yeah, I understand. I have those numbers on a sticky note in front of me. I just leave them there. But yeah, I have 5 sticky notes hanging from my monitor. Yeah, 110, 100, 109. Wouldn't have minded taking a cannonball to the face, but that's okay. Why is this one guy right there? What are you doing? Oh my god. Fucking go the fuck away, rude. Actually, you know what? I'm starting to lean. The cannon's really good, but part of me wants to just run out there, kill everybody, and then because you get teleported back, so it wouldn't be like you have to run all the way back. Wow, why is this so bad right now? Normally they don't run. Why do you not have the gun, sir? What? Who's still alive? Yeah, see, you get teleported back. So the problem is you have to walk all the way over there. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They don't normally run forward immediately. So that sucks. Whatever. Alright, well this one I don't need to. Waiting for Okita to just shoot me with the cannonball right in the face. Nate Foxhound. Yeah, honestly, I could be wrong, but I think the gun heat move is very good there because the biggest problem with the ninjas is if they get free. Like, they like to dodge a lot, and they're just, in general, annoying. Oh no. It looks so funny because we're just glowing blue. Might want to get that looked at, Ryoma. If those waves could show up together, then I think it would be worth it to do. Do the gun move there. Yeah, I don't know if Daigo needed it. He seems to have, like, no defense or something. Yeah, but we're definitely losing time on this part. The cannon part was absolutely trash. I honestly have never had a cannon part that bad. But usually what happens is when that part starts, they stand there for a good bit and then they run forward. A lot of them were just running forward immediately. Because the best, to my knowledge, the best you can do there is you need 2 cannonballs, basically. And if they, like, knock into each other perfectly, then yeah, you can get away with only using 2. But, because in general, Okita is, like, useless, even though he's on the other cannon. It sucks that... It's kind of annoying that that part keeps being bad, though, because I can't tell if, like, using the gun special move is better or not, because... I mean, I think it is, because I feel like we should have lost more time. I guess what I can do though is I can download this footage and put it up against, like, just ignoring the canon part and compare, like, the part before, basically the start and then, like, after the canon part. But yeah, like, without doing that, I have no fucking idea. Now was not a good time to have something in my eye. This one's so slow, but it's fun. I mean, though, to be fair, it wouldn't really help you in this instance because they're like really close together, but you can slide pretty far though. Like if one enemy's like near you and then the other enemy's really far, you can hit the one in front of you and then you can slide a decent distance to the next one. I just had a thought though, I don't know where... Honestly, I don't know where it would even be useful, but... But I guess if you started shooting at a boss and then you got them and then they fell down, like as soon as they fall down, you could use the gun special move then. Because when they're on the ground, they can't defend at all. But yeah, I don't think anyone has enough health to warrant that. Won't rip that guy, I guess. I guess the one nice thing about this chapter though is you can just run freely and you don't have to worry about fight spawns. Cause oi. Rip. Knocking down everybody. I don't know why I felt like there was a tech skip you had to do there before you could run. Beep beep. I'll rip that guy, I guess. Big time.
いいぞ。久しぶりです。お前がもう一人の坂本龍馬だったのか。その顔はほっとしたってところですね。何？あなたはここに竹地先生が待っていると思っていたんじゃありませんか？お前の目的は何だ、いいぞ。どうして俺の名を語り、こんなことをしている？どうして竹地を裏切ったんだ？竹地とお前の間には深い絆があったんじゃないのか？裏切った？私が？ああ、そうだ。新選組に捕まった後、土佐に戻ったお前の自供が原因で竹地は切腹させられた。だがあの時、新選組に捕まることもその後のことも全て、
But yeah, I mean, the
最
later
初からお前は見越した上で動いていたんじゃないのか。それじゃああなたは私が竹地さんを山内陽道に売り、こんな計画を仕掛けたと、そう思ってるということですか？
oh, that was Okita read.
ああ、本当に何が言いたい？あなたは嘘をついている。心の底では竹地さんがもう一人の坂本龍馬だと確信しながら、それでもなお竹地さんがあなたを裏切ったという事実を認めたくない。そうなんでしょう。あなたは怖がっている。真実を知ること。いざ決着をつけましょう。私は斎藤はじめじゃない本物の坂本龍馬と戦える日をずっと待っていた。私はこうしてあなたと
But
戦え
yeah,
れ
I want
ば
to
それでよかった。
practice.
もう一人の坂本龍馬に命令され、近藤勇を
Chapter
殺し、
6.
こんな状況を作り出したのはそのためです。勝負をすれば全てを認めるということか。ええ、悪い条件ではないはずです。いいだろう。これで終わりだ、いいぞ。俺は人斬り依蔵としてのお前の人生に終止符を打ってやる。来い、依蔵。行くぞ。
Engi. I was like missing him, that's funny. Yeah, I don't think I'm... Yeah, he has too many breaks in his fight for it to be useful. Yeah. I mean, I guess I still got a gold even without it, but I'm not sure how I feel. I'm not sure how I feel about the, I guess, automatically regenerating heat, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't know. For a second I was sitting there like, wait, do we have to run back to the I should really like type notes for this maybe. Chapter 12 is the one chapter that doesn't have any notes. I mean, it's very linear, so I don't know if it really needs it, but another interesting like style choice for this game is that like it lets you skip the text, right? But it still makes you watch the animations, because if you notice a little bit earlier, there was a part where it was like skip, 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 like in a row, and then but most of the time it's click, 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 because you're like watching the animations, like it. Like we had to wait for their heads to turn to look at each other, so it's like, okay. It's just funny that if you're, I guess I would think that if you're skipping the scenes, you would just, or like skipping the text, you would also skip the animation, but game says no. Yeah, like you have to wait for him to open the door. Why don't you just snap open? And it's funny too, because they totally could make it do that, because that's what happens um when you're in the bar. When you're in Akiyama's bar, when you're skipping the dialogue, there's a part where I guess right when Akiyama walks in and you skip the dialogue, he like snaps to his place in the bar stool, basically, since you skipped the text. Beep beep. Okay. You have to go talk to Haruka. Well, we don't even actually talk to Haruka, you just teleport here, and then you're like, alright, I was here, and you leave. Who knows, maybe that's different in the Kiwami, even if we don't get full dialogue skips. Yeah, I don't know. It could be. I mean, it's not really something that I mind. Like, I don't mind the animations playing, it's just it kind of hits me funny that, like, it lets you skip the dialogue, but not, like, basically skipping everything. But I don't know, maybe it would just look too, like, weird. Whoops. If they did that. You. Are you almost tired of your shit? Alright. Yeah, and this place, this was weird too. Like, there was a place... I feel like you would think this would be faster though. For the most part, we had one dude left. But yeah, after the next room here, I don't know how it like when I went to go do the move, it like missed the dude. Like it just didn't even lock on to one of them. Yeah, and two of the bigger dudes just completely didn't even. Yeah. You might be able to spin there instead. But honestly, you might just be better off. Because normally what I do is those guys are pretty much in a line, but sometimes one of them escapes. But if you move over to the side quickly, a lot of the times you can just basically knock them into each other. But yeah, it kind of sucks with the, I guess the... I don't even know. Maybe they're higher level enemies? I have no idea. But yeah, they just block that heat move so much. Or not heat move. Special move. Whatever the fuck it is. Alright, so this is basically our final little bit. Basically here you're taking Oreo on a date. Taking her around town. Because I believe the intention was that he might not come back, so... Which is big Sag. I think it does this in other Yakuza games too, but one of the nice things about having a partner character with you, like Oreo or when like Katsura or Saigo or even Okita. But yeah, you don't have to worry about like the sub-story triggers, so there's basically certain places you can go by and it doesn't matter. Where like you normally wouldn't go down that route because of the sub-story trigger. One of the things that's really impressive about the street is that fight spawn there that's turning that way. They very, like, pretty much always that fight spawn is there. Also, this is another thing. I don't actually know. I feel like the other one's faster, but technically it might not really matter, to be honest, because yeah, whether you go to that taxi or this taxi. I think the other one's faster, but if you wrong taxi here or whatever, it's not gonna matter. You can't really do this normally, but it seems like it helps, but I like to hug the river there because then this area over here is in like Ryoma's view, like on the mini-map. So it seems like it keeps enemies from spawning on the bridge, but I don't know if it does or doesn't really. It seems like that. But you can't do that normally because there's a lady there that's a sub-story. So if you were to hug that side, you would basically trigger her. Alright, we're free. So yeah, this part basically now is like the finale. Well, I thank those dudes for not attacking me, because that would have been really rude. Not that it mattered, because these guys are. Rude. Alright, well, we'll finish anyway, because we're pretty much at the end, so whatever. But yeah, I don't know, maybe they just wanted to spar beforehand, I have no idea, but I think it's kind of funny that you have to fight like you're fighting each other before you go to the, the finale. Like, ah yes, let's exert and waste all of our energy first doing this before we basically throw ourselves into battle. Alright. Alright, since I'm curious how this will work, so what I would do here before is actually spin. But then I noticed that I noticed it was better if he lost health, but I'm wondering if it could actually be faster now. Well, part of the reason why I was losing health too is like you need to do enough damage in the next fight. That way you can skip the cutscene. Well, it's not a cutscene, but I guess it's a cutscene. But yeah, normally I would try to get my health low here. Because I didn't think it was like reliable enough to rely on the heat moves because you know, I would run out of I want to use the gun special ability on the Glover fight. But now that I have, basically I'm running through a lot of this. I have a lot of ways to go before I get to there, so I think I will have regenerated my heat by the time I get there. Which I think is, this set piece really benefits from but yeah, I think this set piece, or this is a really good set piece basically for this ability. Would the unarmed special be good? It didn't seem better on the first. It doesn't seem like it works well on Saigo, but it could work well on Akiyama. And now that you mention it, I think it would be worth trying on not Akiyama, because that would pretty much solidify if we can skip that scene or not. Because if we can do that, and we should have enough heat to basically finish him off. But yeah, we should have enough heat to finish him off, so I'm assuming that you would be able to get his health all the way down. I just don't know if he'll just die and that'll be the end and then you can finish off Saigo, or it might just immediately trigger the scene, basically. But even then, after that, you could just poke him once. And he would just die, so... Yeah, I could try it. Hey, Chocolate Disco. Thanks for the head pats and the hydrate and the stretchies. How are you doing? Stop bringing up sword. No, that's rude. Can you stop trying to bitch slap him? You're in dear need of sleep? Oh no, are you having a hard time going to sleep? But yeah, see, the collateral damage in this is just ridiculous. That's why if they're like lined up, it's so good. Oh my god, Okita actually killed somebody. Amazing. But you're also playing Valheim Decisions. That's a mood. I should sleep, but also games. I mean, that's kind of what's going on here. It's like, it's almost 3:30, so casual 8-hour stream. But yeah, I mean, Friday and Saturday are pretty much the only days that I could do 2 runs of this in a row. During the weekdays, it's like, alright, I gotta go to bed, I got work. How come I don't get dual pistols? What is this shit? Also, I still want to know, why is that cannon pointed down into the ship? It's just gonna sink the ship as soon as it's fired. It doesn't make any sense.
どうしてだろうな。今日はやけに兄弟が生き生きとして見えるぜ。ああ、俺にもわからねえ。お前とまた戦えると思うだけで心が躍る。待っている間に若返っちまったようだ。後悔はなしだぜ。兄弟。忘れちまったな。後悔なんて言葉は。 来い。龍馬、行くぞ、竹地。
I think this is a good sweet spot though for losing for health for this fight. Because it's still pretty easy to die to Hanpeta, especially in the wild dance section. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to I didn't mean to hit triangle. Rib. Hey Chaos Observer, how are you? Yeah, because I did 2 runs of this. This is my second run. I'm just not even gonna move. Alright then. Random gold at the end. Then yeah, I would say that worked out pretty well then. Because it would have been faster if I didn't mean to do the heat move. QT either. Whatever I'm trying to say. Casual 8.5 hour stream. It's because I did 2 runs of this. And yeah, each run was basically 3.5 hours. And then I made a save earlier, a new save, and then I actually reset one run, like, I don't know, 30 minutes in? I stop at 2, let's go for 3. No, I'm good. I'm going to bed. I mean, some parts were my, like, own fault, but god damn, there were a lot of fight spawns in that. They were just fucking everywhere. You're being a normie with health sleep patterns at the moment. Why is that bad? I don't think that's bad. Missing stream. You don't think you can play the same game 8 hours straight? Oh, I don't. That's not, if it's a game that I like, it's not generally an issue. This is my favorite game after all. You still up? What the hell? Yeah, I just finished my second run. Thanks. I mean, it still had chance for survival. It was only like a minute, but then like, yeah, no. We just kept losing time. Yay. Alright, go away. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to Momoko because she's streaming. Oh, you watched a movie on Discord? Nice. Well, thank you everybody. Thank you for watching. No one sleeps anymore. Spectral, when do you go back? Do you go back to nights at all? I guess you relate to the 8 hours stories. It's no problem, Chaos Observer. It was nice to see you. Yeah, in a week? Oof. Rip. Wee. Just in time for Mahjong grind of Ishin excitement. Unless they change the Mahjong requirements, it's not really much of a grind. I mean, they might, I don't know, but at the moment, you only have to get one game with 40,000 points or more. Or was it 50,000? I don't know, but it's not really that hard, I guess. You just need one good hand, I guess. Alright. Let's go say hi to Momo. Monday. I wanted to play. I do want to play the what's that game called? Oh, the karaoke, the new Chilla's Art game. I did want to play that before Ishin came out, so I don't know if we'll play it Monday, Tuesday. I don't know. I wanted to play it before Ishin though, because once Ishin comes out, I have no idea when I'll get to be able to play it. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to play. Alrighty, nighty night. Everybody have a good night or day, and have a good Sunday. And I will see y'all Monday. 7 streams a week after each. See ya, Chaos Observer. Bye, Spectral. Night night, everybody. I'm gonna eat y'all now. Yeet.